Yo guys, welcome to the stream. How's everyone doing? And we got a raid from Kuron. Oh, hello guys. Appreciate that. Hope you have a wonderful time. How was your stream? And we are just getting started here. So we're gonna do some, patch notes and class rankings and stuff like that now. We have a lot of stuff to go through. Well, we did go through a lot of stuff already. Yeah, so this is like the stuff that I wrote yesterday. When I finalized this. Yeah, so we started blasting. Yo, Sin, thanks so much. And welcome everyone. Not Live, Toxo, James Amaze, Tea Time, Shaolin. Who else is here? Stormy, Walker, Kokorot, Brick, Smy. Okay, and everyone else. It was great despite the heat of rounds. Yeah, I hear it's really bad, so good luck. Also quite warm here, but definitely more relaxed, I think. Yep, see you, Corin. Yo, Smy. Glad to hear that. What have you been playing? What bit am I most excited to play next season? I don't know yet. I mean, I'll be playing a lot of Rogue to start, to get the rank 1 and all that. And then I'll do a lot of Barb and Sork. There's a bunch of stuff to explore, so we'll see what will end up being like my favorites there. But, especially on Sork, there's like a lot of variety and a lot of, new stuff to try and so on. I want to try some frozen orb stuff, for example, some stuff like Chain Lightning or Charge Bolts and, yeah, a few things like that, basically. Thanks, Nicholas, for the prime. You played the Paladin Retribution. Okay. And you got T12 Mephisto. Nice, dude. What the Rouge build is will be best? Yeah, the Rogue meta doesn't really change. So I think Pinshot, Barrage, they're gonna be like the top dogs. Death Trap is gonna be good. Dash, actually. So these are all like really fast, decently powerful. But yeah, on Rogue you can kind of just play about anything. Will Pinshot perform better than Season 13? I guess by virtue of power creep, yes. We get like the, new mythic items and stuff like that. So, basically everything that wasn't buffed is like, 50 to 100% stronger also, just because of that. Quite middle. Yeah, if like tier 140 plus is quite middle for you, then I think you need to recalibrate your expectations a bit. Because it's like the best or the second best build in the game, I think. You're not planning to play the upcoming season, looks like a slept together kind of thing. Yeah, I can see it. But on the other hand, even after playing like, I don't know, 400 or 500 hours in this season. I don't know how much. Probably more, actually. I played like 6 weeks non-stop, so it's probably more like 600 hours. You know, I didn't even get done with like all the classes, even like once. You know, I still need like a lot of exploration on Barb and Zork, and now we have even more builds, even more stuff. It's gonna be fun either way, I think. Did they save the Wolfman case over to a second character? Yeah, not yet. But I suppose in a season after this. But they made Warplans much faster. So I think for alts, it will not take much longer than like 10 hours or so to get your Warplans nearly complete at least. No, 2 broke. The new tools are hard to navigate, okay. Yeah, I can take that feedback. We'll see if we can like tweak this stuff or so. Wonder if Rogue will be broken again. It shouldn't be, right? They had like all season now to fix it. And they're taking the tower out of beta, so we'll see. See that Neko changes from yikes, log out. Yeah. I mean, I still don't want to play Necro. Let's put it that way. Because it's just gonna be giga inconvenient. You know, it's like squish. And okay, you know, you can blast, but you're gonna have to get ready to die, basically. So that alone already makes me not want to play it. Even on softcore, I wouldn't really want to play Necro, I think. Why am I saying Orden is still not working? Did they mention it specifically? They did not, which means it's not working. So, there you go. Am I publishing Rouge this season? No. At least not any of the Maximal guides. But I will have a bunch of videos on Rogue because, you know, I'll be prepping videos now, starting today, I guess. But yeah, I'm still mostly assigned to Warlock guides for now, on Maximal at least. But I'm not planning to play that much Warlock in the upcoming season, so I'll be updating the guides and stuff. How much did they buff the other Sork stuff now that Lightning is ass? I don't know, they did a bunch of buffs across the board, so the Lightning set is much better, the Fire set is much better, so they will probably be played. They buffed a bunch of Paragon nodes. Overall, Sork is looking okay, I'd say. Wanna think about Death Trap for next season? Yeah, just like before, basically. Pretty good. It's gonna be one of the fastest builds. Is there much of a difference between Oradin and Wingstrike gameplay-wise? I guess Oradin is actually the more active one these days. Wingstrikes, you kind of don't do anything. But Oradin, you actually have to, like, you know, piano your auras to create the consecration and stand in it and stuff like that. On Wingstrikes, you're kind of just vibing. How good is Zenith now? A bit better than before, but I don't want to play it. I played Zenith once in like season 12, I think, and I just don't like it. Like, it's kind of clunky with the cooldown reset and so on. What class and build will I go for? I posted it already, actually. Yeah. So, this is roughly my plan. Maybe I can clean this up a little bit, actually. This is a bit... So you have the Season 13 stuff, you have the guides. I can delete this stuff. And these are all my old planners, and I guess I can just kind of straight away take them and maybe update them. Also, I don't have this assigned to me anymore. Corinx has Origin now, when this ever happens. But yeah, I don't think we actually gotta make an Origin right now, since they didn't bug fix. I'm probably not gonna update any of this stuff. Didn't do this, I didn't do that. Yeah, I mean, this is kind of it for now, I guess. I have a bunch of cooking to do. Yo, Puppy, be retired. Thank you for the prime. You assume Rogue's gonna be good in Season 14? Yeah, Rogue is probably the overall best. Actually, I wanted to make the ranking. Let me see. I have like some sheet that I used it in other seasons. Let me try to find it. I did it in Season 11, actually. Yeah, this sort of thing here. Wait, let me make a new one. Okay. We don't even have Warlock here. Or Paladin. I have to add these first of all. Thank you, Strand, by the way. Okay. Okay, so let's just do this. Okay. Any other categories you should add here? I guess so ability will be like included here. So this, I guess. Yeah. I'm thinking of trying out Claw Druid the coming season. Notice it was on the list. Yeah, Storm Druid in general got like some nice upgrade. Maybe I should make some category of like, I don't know, new or and exciting stuff or something like that, right? Let me think. That could be interesting. Druid top 1 incoming. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure about this part here. Like, you know, like with the Signet of Pelgain kind of like dropping out for almost all of the builds. Like, which builds will even still run Signet, right? Maybe let's start with that, actually. So we actually have an idea what is going on. So it only works for cold damage now. It doesn't really leave a lot of options. It's basically a bunch of rogue stuff. Like, Barb has no cold. Druid has... There's lightning. There's no cold. Necro has some cold. But as far as I learned, it's not great on Necro. Like, I know Macro is doing a lot of testing there, so I don't know. Paladin has nothing. Rogue has... I mean, yeah. You have cold imbue, so anything can be cold on the Rogue, but I think... okay, Death Trap can't, I guess. And Aerostem can't, and Grenade can't. So those three cannot. But almost everything else on Rogue can be cold if you want. But it might not necessarily be better. Heartseeker is always a cold build, so that will profit a lot. You have stuff like Rain of Arrows you can do, if you do like a crit version instead of a poison version. Like category for how expensive. Yeah, now that SSF is coming, I think that category is completely irrelevant. Still thinking Rogue is gonna be high tier. Yeah, Rogue is gonna be excellent. Okay, Sorg has kind of. Spillborn has nothing. And Warlock has nothing. So this is basically the list. So F-Tab, Aerostorms, and Grenade. Okay, Sorg. So basically the cold skills themselves. I mean, Frostbolt is not really a thing, but who knows. Frost. Okay, it's there. So Frostbolt, Ice Shards, Frozen Orb, Blizzard, and I guess technically Deep Freeze can do damage, but I don't really trust that. I haven't really seen a build of it. %63% and exploded for 216. It does sound kind of shit, to be honest. But I think there's a unique for it now. I have no idea what that is actually. But yeah, push meta is gonna be kind of all over the place, I think, with the Signet. Am I missing it? Isn't that like a deep freeze item? Here. Deep freeze final blast. That is one. Shannar's resonance. 500%. That's a pretty big number, actually. Who knows? Maybe. Okay, so this is it, I guess. I mean, there are some conversions, actually. What can be converted to cold? That will be interesting. So, Firebolt. Arc Lash. Fireball. Chain Lightning. Hydra. But I think like half of these conversions are not really gonna do damage to begin with. I mean, technically there's a familiar, but okay, whatever. Comet, I guess. That might be something. And that's it. So which of these actually has any chance? Frostgill, 180 Frostbite. Pierces one time, makes enemies vulnerable. I mean, this seems maybe something. Frostgill and chills. Larger, deals 100% increased damage based on how chilled. Okay. Creates 5 ice spikes around them. Okay. How about this? Is up to 100% increased damage based on how chilled. We'll see. Yeah, I mean, this is not happening here. Or the Hydra. Pierce and chill. Okay, maybe. Okay, this could work. Yeah, so yeah. That's what I got here. And then we have Dash is something I should mention. And then we have Necro, so what happened to Azurath? Was Azurath actually mentioned somewhere? Could fail to trigger when enemies were frozen under certain conditions. So Macro tested this, and apparently dots do not work for Azurath. So I think in general, if you play such a cold build, you probably want to combine Azurath and Pelgane. This is already what was happening in Season 13 with a bunch of the push builds. And I think without Pelgane, a lot of builds will not go Azurath either. Because you'll basically not be able to kill the boss, right? Azurath just doesn't really do much on the boss. So it was basically just Pelgane that carries you. But you can't really give up all that boss damage, I think. But who knows, maybe you're gonna get to the boss fast enough, and you can stagger him roughly a third of the time. So Azurath is not doing nothing on the boss. But it might only work on hit builds and not builds. Did Rogue ever use Azure? I think they used it for pushing this season, yeah. I think a lot of builds used Azurath actually this season for pushing. I think even the Paladins and stuff. Is the Diablo PTR up? No, that was a month ago. Didn't see any mention of Thunder Gods being fixed. Sure, they will drop normally next season. Yeah, they just some items don't have a loot table or like a boss with a loot table for it. Did season 14 start already? No, that's in 6 days. Yo, the Exile Hitter. Yeah, do you think there's a chance we can run Azure Wrath without Pelgain on a non-cold build? I don't know. It could be, because it might actually speed up the clear enough to where you actually make more time for the boss. And it's you know, actually enough, right? Even if your boss damage is, I don't know, like a third less or a quarter less or something like that. It might be worth if you actually have an extra minute on a boss. Okay, what about the Necros? What can they do here? Let's check this out. So what is actually coldable? They basically don't have any default cold skills. It's all conversions. Okay. So this includes Reap. Okay, we don't even have to mention that, I think. That is certainly not happening. Same thing with Hemorrhage. Yeah, okay. No. There's Sever. Which seems like it would be okay. There's Blight. Actually, did I think I should mention this here, right? Blizzard is a dot. I need to check the others actually if they do dot damage. But okay, let's do this after the Necro. So we have this. We have the mages as well, right? Cast a Blizzard that is 200% cold and over 6 seconds. So I think this is a dot, right? Is anything else here? No. Now, how much is their auto attack damage? Does it actually say? I guess not enough. So, okay, then we have not much else. Is there even anything else? This here. It's 150% cold and freezes instead of stuns. But I mean, Army of the Dead, dude. Like, the build actually mostly does damage with the, whatever they're called. Spirits from the item. And then there's Soul Rift, which is Frostbite. It's also Soul of a Frozen Enemy, they shatter and explode. Is that like on every hit? So every 0.25 seconds you get 3, so you get 12 explosions per second for 75. That sounds actually pretty good. I guess that would work. What about Bloodless Scream? The darkness skills, hit damage, enemies are feared and freezing. Okay, so this doesn't actually do any cold by itself. Anything else? No. Yeah, that's it basically. Okay, let's go back real quick to the Sork to check this the dot stuff. Okay, this is fine. This is mostly dot based actually. Oops. I guess there's ice spike stuff. So for example, Blizzard can spawn them, which is not a dot. Explode twice at a hit a vulnerable enemy, dealing 49% damage. Okay. This is mostly hit-based. And this is also mostly hit-based. Okay. So this is basically the full list, as far as I can tell, for Signet of Pelgane shenanigans. And this is not really much. I mean, almost everything that we have listed here is not really a build right now. Soul Rift, Army of the Dead. I mean, Sever, maybe. Blight, maybe. Mages, but I mean, the mages are usually not played with the cold variant. So, I think most of the stuff is not played with the cold variant, honestly. Like, right now, at least. And even if it was, it's not even meta. Okay, then you have Rogue. So Rogue has definitely the best chances of doing anything with plug-in. And then you have Sork. I mean, oof. 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 Yeah, the only thing that looks somewhat promising here is Comet, I would say. Ice Spikes. Yeah, maybe. Maybe the second strongest build. I haven't played Ice Spikes, so I don't know. I mean, I know that people were playing Lightning Blizzard, and that was really good. No idea about the Cold Blizzard, and in particular Ice Spikes on top of that. People are sitting on Icy Fresh. What is that? This? Arclash. I mean, 80% base damage. 100% increased based on how chill they are. So it's like 160. Okay, you have Pain Gorgers, but Zork has like gigantic aspects. So Pain Gorgers is not even such a crazy upgrade. But it has good AoE clear, I guess. There was some guy ranting about how good Ice Spike Blizzard was, but I've never seen actual clear. Nice. Hi, Moon. Well, we're only looking at cold damage because they changed Signet of Plugin, which was, you know, the most meta-defining item of the entire season in Season 13. And now it only works on cold. So we're looking at which builds can even still use it. How's Druid ranking looking? Druids are looking pretty solid. The main problem I have is the mobility in some builds. But even so, you can do like 2-minute pit runs on a bunch of builds and stuff. You're wanting to see some D3 Tarasha build translate to D4. Yeah, Meteor definitely feels better in D3 than it does in D4, still, I think. Pally Ice build, yeah, it doesn't exist. So all these classes have no cold damage whatsoever, basically. So the only thing it could do is like Elemental Surge, so that would be interesting. is there a chance that an elemental surge based build could beat anything else on a certain class? And probably not. Elemental Surge has really fallen off with the expansion because they raised the weapon damage a lot, but it didn't really raise Elemental Surge tempers, so I think there's not really any hope. Haven't really seen like any proc-based builds. But technically, you could do some shenanigans. Other shenanigans. Elemental Surge. Technically X-Files. That's how I spell this. Is there anything else? What's Frostburn doing here? No. Necro Cold Blight meta. Yeah, I would be very surprised to call this meta. But basically, the idea of this is that if you want to do a rank 1 push, and you can use Signet of Pelagane, then this item alone will elevate basically all these builds that it works with by plenty of tiers. I would say we're talking about like 5 to 10 pit tiers beyond what they would normally do. So that is a lot, you know, that definitely can make the difference between, you know, like the otherwise strongest build and a cold build, basically, right? If the cold build is like close enough, you can get ahead with the Signet. Would a cold trap not go under dot for rogue? True actually. Forgot about the trap. I think the trap is actually a pretty solid candidate here. It depends on if Azarath works with it. I think you would definitely like to run Azarath on the rogue, right? You want to do the combo of Azarath and Pelgane, most likely. And right now, apparently, dots just don't work with Azarath, so that might kind of like take the wind out of the sail there. But Poison Trap should have decent AoE anyway. It's like proc based, so your damage naturally goes up in AoE. So maybe it's fine. Does Signal of Plugin trigger for like a hit of Raise and Charms? It does. And for some builds that is enough if you have really good charms. And many of them. You hate the current cycle of nerfing anything that is good in the previous patch? I don't know. I mean, most of the nerfs were kind of tame outside of like the answer the current stuff and so on. But Barb is still looking really good. And most of the, like, you have to see that, okay, they nerfed a bunch of builds, but they also buffed a lot of other stuff, and they buffed everyone with power creep, right? Like, we progress faster, we have all the mythics in every slot now. You know, just the mythic stuff alone basically gives everyone like a ×2. You know, so even if something was nerfed by half, it's still the same power as before, kind of, at least on a high end. So, yeah, Whirlwind is not the same, but Whirlwind is still near the top, or potentially even like the build of the season again. So, what are we complaining about exactly? Yo, Mr. Vince, thank you. Storm Druid is gonna go hard, yeah. Did they buff Sork Fireball? Is it a viable endgame build? They did buff fire builds across the board with the set, so maybe. I didn't actually play though. So the fire set is now actually usable and better than Tarasha, right? On Sorg it was like every build was just Tarasha, all the other sets were trash, and the lightning set is now good, and the fire set is now good. I think the cold didn't really get enough. Anyway, let's work on this a little bit. Yeah. I don't know, maybe more like this. Wow. I don't know what the socks really. I think they will actually have a lot of variety. I think the changes they did on the Sork really open up a lot of different things. Something like that, I would say. Not sure what to give the Necros, really. They have Sever. I think most of the Druid stuff doesn't actually really have that great single target when I think about it. It's like Pull, Boulder. I mean, some of them, yeah, like I guess Shred should be okay. Maybe the Claw or Stormstrike stuff, but I don't know. I think generally they're not gonna be that great on bossing at the start. Barbs, probably fine. So something like this. Rogues are vibing. Let's do this. Spirit One is gonna be kind of weak actually on bosses. Warlocks are gonna be fine. Actually, on bosses. Yeah, Necro is fast, but even if they have infinite dashing, you know, Blood Wave, for example, is still not really such a fast-paced build. And then, okay, what else are we playing? There's like minion stuff. Bone Spirit. I mean, we could give it an A. They were going pretty fast, to be fair. Shred is fast AF. I don't think that Shred is even the fastest necessarily on Druid. But the problem is like many Druid builds was kind of rely on Jar Rune and maybe shredding from enemy pack to enemy pack. And then, okay, like you have like Earth set and that has like this delayed proc and like this kind of stuff, right? So, you know, compared to like these 60, 70 second runs that they do on like Spiritborn, it's really hard to get anywhere close to that on a Druid, even with Shred. So, Spiritborn is just fucking flying. And Rogue as well. Rogue can also do 60, 70 second runs. Sorg as well, but let's see how this will go with the new builds that we're actually gonna play. I don't know about the Sorgs, to be honest, on their bosses. I guess the fire builds will kind of be vibing. Anything that's dot, I think, is gonna be vibing on the Sorg. But then you have stuff like, I don't know, Frozen Orb or something. Blah. I'm gonna give them like some B or something. Let's see. Ease of play. Eh. Eh. Yeah, Spiritborn is tankier these days. Might be fine. Something like that, maybe. Yeah, this is not build specific. I think Spiritborn is actually gonna be kind of okay now these days in hardcore. I think Sork is gonna be fine. Rogue is gonna be fine. Paladin is gonna be fine. Druid is gonna be fine. Barb is gonna be fine. Yeah, there's nothing that really stands out, I think. Maybe we're gonna do a B on this one. Why is Paladin so bad for the buffing Seal builds? Yeah. But you kind of have to work for it, you know, when it comes to levels, you know, you're not just gonna walk in and just blast T12. You know, the defense is like, defense is much better these days. You know, I have it like ease of play, like, you know, it's kind of face roll. Like, Paladin is pretty face roll, so that's fine. I have Sanctification here. Hmm. I'm still going for 40% resolve and gem power on weapons. Yeah, the gem strength is gone. Best configurations are now just the elemental multipliers, basically, on every slot. Yeah, Paladin did get a lot of nice buffs, to be fair. Is Galin still meta? And for the builds that stack Resolve, yeah. So like, you know, for example, the Paladin builds that run Fortress, so basically not Wing Strikes and not Zenith. Everything else will probably just run Fortress, and Fortress is then like still like with like 30 stacks. It's still like times 2.5 nuke, basically, with Fortress, plus making you invincible and stuff like that. So it's pretty good to do Fortress and Resolve stacking. Plus you have stuff like Sentinel Glyph, you have stuff like Interdiction Aspect to get 100% block chance. Block was buffed a lot. So yeah. I'm really curious to see if SLF mode is more competitive for the casual crowd since the competition is smaller. Nah, realistically, any serious competition will happen as SLF, but I don't think this is really such an enticing factor for casual players. But I could still see, like, you know, casual players going SSF, just because that's the way they play the game anyway. And then they have still, like, this sort of, like, you know, casual pushing, like, hey, where do I actually land? You know, can I make it to the top 1k? It kind of, like, you know, some people enjoy that a lot, even if they never have a chance of getting to the top, right? Like, when the D3 season starts, everyone is always excited to get some rank on the leaderboard, even if it's, like, rank 757, right? You're planning to go Paladin this season since you heard it was going to be better? Yeah, Paladin is going to feel really good, I think. I kind of need to do like a what's new sort of row, I think, at the top. How do we do this? Maybe gonna move everything down like that. Can I do this? New stuff. How about that? I'm not even sure if anything really comes into the spotlight for the barbs this season. I guess like a rinse set or something, but realistically, whatever. I guess. Let's see, let's say novelty. Okay, that might be more interesting like this. So Blade set was changed, Walking Arsenal set. Druid actually got quite a lot of stuff. Paladin. I think one thing I need to consider here is like vulnerable application as well. We don't have the wolves anymore. So for some classes, vulnerable is actually going to be a bit of a struggle. To be honest, I don't know that much about leveling for the different classes. But I could maybe get a bit of an idea from our leveling tier list. Not sure where we're at right now. I haven't really leveled that much since the expansion. I know bombs have like 1.5 builds and everything else sucks. Druid seems like mid. Mini Necro seems like good, and Surge, okay. Paladin seems fine. Rogue is just very good. Apparently I have this. Rock's bit I actually leveled this. This was relatively good. I think that probably needs to go up. Warlock is not that great. I don't know. I think they're doing fine. What do you actually have there for the rogues? Dock, TP, Barrage. Yeah, I mean, everything kind of works. I don't know what the paladins are. Maybe I'm gonna give them something like a B here. Necro maybe as well. And Druid is probably more like a C angle. How about making Fire Frozen Up Meta or Meteor? Or Frenzy Barb? Yeah, Frenzy is actually relatively decent, I think. And it's early game, apparently. They also like buff the amulet now and stuff. I mean, I will know more when we actually make the max roll tier list and stuff like that, right? I don't have like the perfect overview of every single class. So there's certainly stuff I'm missing. Is Paladin just bad? Nah, Paladin got a lot better now. Maybe I need to give them a B here. I don't know. What are the Necro's even doing? There's like Blood Wave, there's like the Bone Spirit stuff, there's like a minion stuff. Golem wasn't really fixed, I think. But I guess it's there. What else are they doing? That's it, yeah. I mean, Blood Surge is already kind of and all that other stuff as well. And nothing was really done to help this out, I think. Opium spear. Have I considered sleeping? Nope. Most fun builds are whack, honestly. Can't even do T8 or them. I don't know. I mean, T8 is an extremely low bar. I mean, if you really try, you can probably get just about anything that makes somewhat sense into T12. Or at the very least, like, you know, T10 easy peasy farming, and then kind of like work towards T12. And if you can reach T10, you can farm at a relatively comparable efficiency to top builds. Because the actual like difficulty reward scaling is slowing down massively in Tom and 10. Like, for example, your experience gains only go up by, I don't know, like 15%, let's say, going from T10 to T15 from T10 to T12. So it's not that crazy. And I think most other rewards also scale in like a relatively similar, very low way. How much better will Divine Lands be in Season 14? Divine Lands will be pretty solid. Like on PTR with just my old character and old gear, I was deleting their bosses in like 3 seconds. I was doing like 110 in sub 2 minutes. So that was kind of nice. And I think they will push into like the 130s. It's more aspirational to aim for T12. Yeah, I mean, for some people, for sure. And for me, T12 is not aspirational. You know, T12 is like a day one thing. But yeah, for people that, you know, don't play the game with that understanding, or that play just weaker builds, or like some home brew meme, yeah, sure, you know, T12 is obviously going to be more of a struggle. Sixter, sorry, think about it. I'm going to SSF. Any suggestions what we should play? Never done it. I mean, technically you can play anything, just like before. Like, how much were you relying on trade and group play to begin with, right? Most people don't really do much of either. So in that case, yeah, you can do whatever. I mean, you can see it that way. If you want to play multiple characters in a season, then there are some characters that kind of like work better on the way as you progress, and then there's other builds that kind of profit a bit more from, you know, having stuff available or being high Paragon. Like Spiritborn is a good example, right? Being high Paragon helps Spiritborn the most out of all classes. They just have the best Paragon boards, you know, and the best nodes to take. You know, up to 300 Paragon, there is pretty good stuff everywhere. And, you know, Necro just kind of stops at Paragon 220, and then you just don't really care. So, you know, there's this sort of thing. But on the other hand, for example, a Necro is extremely squishy, so if you go in and you're like Paragon 0, you have no survivability, you have shitty gear, you're gonna have a relatively bad time. Where, you know, something like a Rogue just walks in and she just blasts all the way to T12 and you're gonna be okay. Can I make a tutorial how to get T1 to T12 in one day? I can. How's it going? Am I excited for the season? Yeah, I'm pretty excited. There's plenty of builds I want to try. Especially on Sorg, I will do a lot of stuff. Barb, I will do a lot of stuff. Druid as well. So we'll see. But I'm actually going to start as a rogue. Thanks, MJ Stolen. Spiritborn build diversity, we have 4 solid builds. Yeah, okay, solid, but what will people actually play, right? It's just gonna be Swarms again, to be honest. Are people actually gonna play the others? Like, you know, on a large scale, let's say. I feel like it's Swarms again. That's just like, you know, by far the fastest. Like, I tried Quiverly and Stinger and so on, and unless you got like a really low tier, like, I don't know, Pit 100 or Pit 105 or something, you know, doing like even like a 90-second run is really hard. And swarms, you just fly. Even with the nerf, you can do like a 1-minute run on a good clear. Any hype outside of Claw? Yeah, Druid has a lot of stuff going for it, actually. Basically, all of the existing builds, like all of the like Earth and Werebear stuff, is pretty good. And on top of that, everything that's Storm is also really good now. So Druid is actually looking really good, I think. There's not that many things I would say kind of stay away from that or so. What's bad? Companions and Poison? Yeah, I'm not really sure like how Poison does in general on the Druid, but it's probably not really hot. And Companions, I mean, this was basically just a push build. I would never play Companions, so like farming and stuff. Remind me 1 week. Why is Sork's progression so low? Mostly because I have no clue. The thing is that Sork has a lot of uniques that are very impactful. And also like cooldown scaling is pretty important. So this is mostly why. Mikuna didn't talk positive about after patch notes. Well, when does he? I really like Necro Spirit Bond this season. Will be good, better next. You mean like the Bone Spirit? Yeah, that is extremely nerfed. Your Spirit Bomb Bullets Poker needs 6 uniques, so I'll probably fail. Actually, one thing I have not really considered at all so far is the Seal of the Golden Epiphany. I wonder if you're actually gonna see builds that really want it and that get a noticeable upgrade from going Golden Epiphany. So that's gonna be interesting to see. I think we will have to talk this. We have to talk about this in the Maximum meeting as well. I wonder what people say. Maybe you're gonna make some sort of like, you know, like you have like the endgame variant and then like the sort of mythic seal variant or so, if that exists for that build. And then that would be either the Diamond Mind or the Golden Epiphany. I think you should probably do something like that. Yeah. They barely buff fire and ice. They buff fire a lot, I think, in this patch on the Zork. Also, lightning set is now a thing. Cold, I guess they didn't really change the set. But I think they buffed Icefall. Maybe some other small stuff. I have played Barrage this season, yeah. In fact, Barrage was my #1 build, like my most beloved build of season 13. Any changes for left I broke? Nah, just power creep. When you say origin is not fixed, does that mean it's bugged bad or bugged good? It's bugged bad. You think there will be a problem with gold in SSF? That depends entirely on your degree of gambling addiction. Ugh, I have a lot of stuff to fill out. And I think I have to like, kind of go through this again. But okay, at least you have something filled in everywhere. So like anything else, I would say, okay, this is worth trying. Basically no core skill. I don't know, maybe Frenzy, but that's already kind of too mean territory, I think. All the weapon mastery stuff is not really great, I think. Here's lots of stuff. Storm Strike. Claw. Shred. Tornado. Wolf. Boulder. I know how Landslide feels. Maybe Landslide is fine too. I mean, it's Bear, it's Earth. Can't really go wrong with that, I think. How's Cataclysm? Is Cataclysm good enough? I don't know. Cataclysm hits hard. What's a class I recommend for smooth, easy, relaxed T12 play? I'd say Whirlwind Bob is probably the best candidate here. Just type me on Epiphany math. Okay. Let's see this actually. What Ignition has there. Okay. 3-piece Bliss of Epiphany, Protean Locran, Midnight Sun, Moonrise 60 is the best for even 3-tag builds. Oh boy. This is Rizoka. Balazan. Okay. That is quite a lot higher than the rest, actually. This will be with fast stacking. This is 3 seconds stacking. I mean, 3 seconds is already pretty fast. Like 1 second is pretty optimistic. You need like a large pull for that. And also you have to see that it also just feels a lot better, right? Because all of this stuff just works, and Rizoka just doesn't always work, right? It's just like the flow is way better when you don't have that set. But there's one thing to consider, which is the defense, right? Like most sets have defensive upsides, and going Golden Epiphany. Okay, actually you're still gonna have like a free set anyway, so it's probably fine. But you won't have the double free set from like Diamond Mine, for example. Yeah, okay. Definitely interesting to check out. Like I think the classes with like the weaker sets, they're probably gonna be interested in the Golden Epiphany. Yo, Whiskey Tango, thanks by the way for the Prime. Zork Frozen obviously viable. I think it works, but it's probably like not one of the best. Is Woven still good after static nerf? Yes. But he won't be completely immortal with it. I'm probably gonna just not play Static at all. Let's do this here maybe. What's even like the highest pushing Spirit Bomb build? Is it actually gonna be like a Kipaleka build? Or is this gonna be Swarms anyway? Quill Volley. Oh boy. Is it like the red Quill Volley or the blue? What could you do to improve Infernal Hordes? Yeah, I suggested a node that says at 1000 ETA it immediately stops. And then another node where you select 2 upgrades at a time and you have half the waves. So this will be kind of cool. Yeah, tier list is gonna be probably on Sunday, guys. I'm not sure if Woven is actually gonna be a top build on push, but I think so. For druids, I'm not sure what will be the number 1. Companions again, maybe? Shred, maybe? I have to ask Danger. This is probably Blood Wave. Nah, there's no way actually the Cold Shenanigans will win, I think. I think it's just gonna be Blood Wave. And Golem. There was Golem as well, I think that was really good before. Paladin? I don't know actually. Kind of close between a bunch of builds. Not sure what will actually be the top there. Does Connor still write guides? Yes. Do we still only have 1.5 druids? Also yes. You wanted Spear the Heavens or Heaven's Fury to be good in some way? Yeah, Heaven's Fury, forget it. But Spear, in particular, like Fist of the Heavens is something I actually want to play. Hey, Dread. You want a Javelin Paladin? Yeah, I have my old guide from like season 11 and 12, but I haven't played it since the expansion. I played a lot of Javelin in season 11 and 12, so I kind of don't want to do it again right now. But maybe I will, we'll see. Haven't fully decided on the builds on the Paladin when I play it. I wanted to try Hammers, Fist of the Heavens. We'll see, maybe Shield Charge. Sheet is not public yet. Hi, Wonkus. Isn't Plugin only working for Corporate now? What's up with Rogue access them on most builds? Yeah, Rogues will benefit a lot from Plugin. I actually made the overview here. So Rogues, very good. A little bit on Necro on Zork, and then all the other classes, no. So yeah, it's mostly a Rogue item. All of these builds here are not really like top tier builds on Necro. So I don't think we're gonna see any Plugin there for this season. For the Zork, there could be a bit of a candidate here with like, I don't know, maybe Ice Spikes, Blizzard stuff. Maybe Arclash stuff. I don't know how good the Deep Freeze is. So yeah. You remember Diablo offline? Join my LAN party to trade. Do you have a general idea of what sheet toughness and DPS to shoot for high pits? Yeah, 5 million plus toughness, I would say, is like what you're aiming for in late game. And for like very high pushing, probably more like in the 8 to 10 million. Need to bring back off for Razor Wings. Back off was kind of cool, yeah. But first of all, they have to make Razor Wings even playable at all. Like they tried a little bit now that they can make like this cooldown thing and the chance to get the charges back, but that's not enough. Like Razor Wings was so far off from being playable. And even if it is playable, it's not gonna be strong. So I don't know what's the point really. Just bring back tempers. Yeah. I don't know. I think I should just solve the Razor Wing stuff through the skill tree. I don't see why it has to be so tough to even like use it. At least let us use it when we have Prodigy's tempo and all that, right? Is TB Rogue back? Yeah, TB is gonna be fine. Flurry buff substantial. Well, Flurry has one big advantage, which is everyone else lost their helm. And Flurry has a helm that is just good. So Flurry got like indirectly better because of the patrician nerf. Love how they made Tempers crazy good in Season 4 and now it's just a checkbox. Yeah, people were complaining about the randomness of Tempers. And personally, I was also complaining about weapon Tempers with like the double cast and all that kind of stuff. I think that was very detrimental to the game in the long run. So it's good that I got rid of those. And I think Tempers are a little bit more interesting now with like the crit versus attack speed on a weapon and stuff like that. There just needs to be a bit more viability of, for example, choosing a resource tempo versus an offensive tempo on the rings. But it's generally in an okay spot there, I would say. I think the big problem really is utility tempo versus offensive or utility tempo versus defensive. Utility, it just has like no place besides on the boots, and even there most of the time you just put like movement speed and then you're done. So there's like almost no reasonable like choice on utility. So that is a bit sad. And on the neck is also most of the time just okay, if you really need cooldown or resources, you put that, or else you're gonna put a defensive one and that's it basically. But yeah. Will Helm still be the XP farming meta in Season 14? Oh no. The farming meta will be much more cancer for XP in Season 14. It's gonna be Mephisto all day, every day. Is there any viable Blessed Shield build besides Retribution? Not really. It's basically just the Thorns version that's kind of decent. Season 14 is in 6 days. They need to do something with it overall. If scrolls are gonna be free, they either need to not be free or need to click less. Yeah, I think quality of life is definitely like a bit of like a thorn, you know, and like a low-hanging fruit, right? Like, why do I have to click on, you know, add one more temper charge, and then I have to move my mouse again and click on temper, and then I have to like press escape twice to cancel the fucking pop-up window, and then I have to click again on the reset, and I have to click again on the temper, and I have to press escape twice again. Like, why can't I just like, you know, ding, 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 boom, done, right? So that is certainly a major issue with like quality of life. And the same goes for like some of the cube stuff. You know, it's like very clunky UI, right? Like I see the item in the cube, I don't actually see the tooltip of the item, so I always have to hover over it. I see what even changed. Like, I don't know, you know, I could highlight the stuff that was changed or something. You know, all this kind of stuff, right? It's like easy wins, I think. But they're not really doing that. Yeah, I'll play the 3 on Friday. We actually have a packed week here. So today we have cooking and then fellowship. Tomorrow we have cooking and then Wardens of Avalon with Lily. You're gonna have a stream with Lily today and tomorrow. But today we also have Empy and Alkaiser. Then on Friday we have D3, leading into a Dwarven Realms stream on Saturday, leading into going offline and having my Maxwell meeting, leading into sleep. And I think on Sunday I have another thing as well. Ragnarok X, actually, it's called. Yeah, we have a lot of sponsored stuff this week. And then next week we have the D4 Blast. DS Lily, yes. The one and only. Is she bring her pool of beans on the stream? I don't know, probably. How's 12 Realms? It's really fun. What's this Titan Quest content I get to fall asleep to? True, I actually wanted to finish chapter 4 in Titan Quest. Hashtag not sponsored anymore, but I kind of wanted to finish it. I think I'm kind of close. You need a new category build that still works when you keep getting crappy gear. Yeah, no, that's not how Diablo 4 works though. You know, like, you don't really get crappy gear. At least not, you know, not to a degree where a build will be not functional most of the time. It was suggested to me, so I may check out Dwarven Realms. Yeah, they're starting a new season like right after the D3 season on Friday. And they asked me if I'm gonna play and stuff, and I said, yeah, I can't do it Friday because, you know, I'm not gonna like end my D3 season after like a few hours or something. But yeah, on Saturday I'll play it. So you can see me then and check it out. How dancing bolts work on Druid? I still use it on boss. Yeah, I don't think that dancing bolts is a thing at all. It's not like my D3 season is sponsored. I'm doing it just because. That is true. But, you know, like I'm very how do you say that? I'm very careful, let's say, with that, right? You know, like I like, you know, also like, for example, every time like I have like in the 4 seasons for sure, you know, I usually like just block out at least the entire week one, you know, no sponsorships at all, no matter what kind of deal, you know. So it's just like, you know, this is my bread and butter, right? D4. Also, like, you know, the PoE2 launches, you know, I try to be there and I don't want to like interrupt it with anything. So this almost never happens that I do anything in like the first week of the season, you know, because it's just important, I think, to be there 24/7 kind of. Would I play at lunch? Yes, and at breakfast and dinner too, actually. Titan Quest not sponsoring me is crazy work. No, they did sponsor me actually. But I did play quite a lot of Titan Quest without being sponsored. So I have like 70 hours or so on Titan Quest right now. And I think they sponsored me once on the original EA launch for like a YouTube video or something. And now I did like the stream and another video. But I'm definitely gonna finish the Titan Quest thing, I guess, before the D4 launch. I'll see when exactly, because we have a lot of other games coming up this week with like all the sponsorships. They kind of just like all fell in this week now. Usually I don't like to have it like so packed, but somehow like all the dates just fell in this week now because some stuff was delayed, and it is what it is now. I remember when PoE was going to be main, but D4 had a bit of a redemption arc. I mean, PoE2 was the main for a while, and D4 did have a redemption arc, so it kind of worked out, I think. But yeah, anyway, I mean, you know, D3, like, to get back to that topic, right? Sure, you know, I can easily skip a D3 season, but I kind of like doing like the big season start blast, trying to go for the rank 1 and all that. It's kind of fun. You know, we have a lot of people that do the same and like peace out after like a day or two. So kind of similar to me. And why not, right? It's kind of like going back to the roots a little bit. But again, like, you know, if they offer me like a sponsorship on like the day of the D3 start and I'm racing for rank 1, you know, I don't want to like interrupt my race for like an hour or two. It's just a streamer, a sponsored stream, and then go back to racing. You know, it's like you're running a marathon and you let everyone continue for like 2 hours, and then you still try to be first at the end. You know, while you take a break in the middle. Like, you know, that obviously doesn't fly. So for that reason alone, I would already say no. And you know, on top of that, obviously it's also shitty to my audience, right? I don't want to, you know, hype everyone up for the defeat season and then say after 3 hours, guys, bye. I'm gonna do hashtag sponsored now. See you later, right? It's also kind of stupid. So it's the difference between wanting to play something and being paid to play something. Peace out, nerds starting to get paid. Yeah, you know, that's what I mean, right? I can't, like, you know, I get so many sponsorship offers, right? Like, a streamer of my caliber, I have like a dozen offers every day, basically, you know, and I basically say no to like 98% of them. Or my agent says no to 98% of them. That's kind of how it goes. You know, I have a lot of offers. And I'm definitely pretty selective. And even to the stuff that my agent pre-selects, I say no quite often. So I really try to, you know, keep it reasonable. I never get my ninth lumber with that mindset. Unfortunate. I guess 8 have to do. I'll share that link when I'm done, but I'm not done yet. Yeah, I mean, sometimes the sponsorships also just like end up not being what I hoped for or what I expected. Like I do like some research on like the game. Like every time I get an offer and like my agent tells me, okay, this and that, I go and check out the game. I maybe watch a video on it. I see some comments on it, and I'm like, okay, this looks all right. I don't do like a super in-depth background check on anything, but yeah. Most of the time, I'm kind of happy with the sponsored streams that I do, and I feel like, okay, these are like okay games. And very often, I actually have people from my stream that are like, very interested. I tend to have relatively good viewership when I do like a sponsored game, and people are generally interested, it seems, to check it out, what I'm checking out. So I kind of know what works and what doesn't work these days, so I can choose accordingly as well. Obviously, it's not just, okay, I get money for doing a sponsored stream, but also I want the guys that sponsor me to get something out of it, right? Like, it's important for me that they get their money's worth somehow. So if they pay me money to play their game, then I want to make the best out of it, and I want to make sure that, people are excited for it and so on. And this is also like a reason for me to say no sometimes, where I'm like, okay, this is just not something that I think would vibe with my audience at all. So that happens, and then I just say, okay, I don't think this makes no sense, right? So if the sponsorship ends at the exact sponsored window, bad game. If you plays past a good game, it's not rocket science. I mean, the audience doesn't necessarily know when my scheduled sponsorship ends. Okay, like, I could say, okay, we're gonna play this game for 2 hours now, right? And then everyone knows, okay, 2 hours. But I don't really do that. Like, okay, like, they want me to play for like an hour, or they want me to play for 2 hours or for 3 hours or whatever, right? But they don't really like communicate that so directly. But for example, Titan Quest the other day, the sponsored stream lasted 2 hours, and I played it for 5 hours. I just kind of kept vibing, and it was fun. People liked watching it as well, so everything was good. I think they were obviously happy that I continued longer. So I was basically AFK playing one game but doing all the forwards at the same time. I would have been pissed if I was a sponsor. That was actually the idea of that game. I think you mean there's like this desktop game, right? There's like D2 like clone thing. That was actually the whole point of that game. That it's like, as a background thing. And I found it actually kind of interesting. Personally, I don't really like the destruction that it has and so on. I want to be very focused. But I could imagine there's like plenty of people that are like not really so, in depth, like, paying attention to the thing that they're doing or something, and they have like this little game on the side. Like, who here actually plays like some desktop game from time to time? Or I don't know, something similar that's like a distraction in your workflow. You don't need to tell us the time. You can tell when you're playing something for joy versus for money. I guess, yeah. I'm not someone who is really trying to fake these things, so. But on the other hand, a lot of people also tell me, oh, you look dead inside playing this game when they talk about like, D4 or something, right? And I'm just like blasting, vibing, whatever, right? But I don't really show it like in my face and stuff. Maybe they're just shit talking, right? They're just trying to say stupid things because that's just my face, yeah. 30 hours online looks dead. Yeah. 30 hours online playing D4 non-stop. Wait, are you actually enjoying this game? Look at his face. He's not smiling. 30-hour sponsor, Kappa. Yo, Lux Shigari, thank you for the prime, by the way. PoE or Diablo? Yes. You just realized wudijo is making a return soon. Yes, actually. You always smile every minute when you play for hours. Okay. Yo, Nacho. Do I play hardcore? Yes. No answer. I said yes, I could trust. I mean, I don't know. You guys just watched me play PoE 12 hours a day for 3.5 weeks. And now we're gonna play D4, 12 hours a day or something for the next weeks. So that's how it goes. He saw someone playing PoE 1 because he only plays 2, and he seriously thought it was the exact same game. Why isn't PoE 2 called 1.5, but D4 is 3.5? Yeah, I think this is mostly like a social dynamic, to be honest. I think PoE 2 is probably more PoE 1.5 than D4 is D 3.5. I mean, they have been introducing a lot of like features on D3 and all that, but D4 has much more of its own identity than PoE 2 has compared to PoE 1, I feel. But either way, I think both are sort of like worthy successors of like their own full integer number, right? It doesn't have to be a 0.5. They are sufficiently different from the predecessors as well, I would say. But in the case of PoE specifically, they are actually like kind of co-developing both games at the same time with a lot of overlap. Like a lot of stuff they put into PoE 2 is something that comes from PoE 1 directly. Or they're developing something that will then be put into both games in almost the same fashion. Or they have been developing a lot of stuff from PoE 2 and slowly sprinkled it into PoE 1 over the years, as they were getting ready for PoE 2. And you can see that, right? Like they have a lot of cross-pollination there. And that doesn't happen in Diablo at all, right? Like there is nothing there. There's no development for D3 or something like that, right? It's just like that. And they're only doing D4 basically, and a little bit of D2, I guess. The game looks identical, the UI is identical. Yeah, exactly. It's the same UI. But I mean, that doesn't mean it's the same game, There's copy-pasted the UI basically. And a lot of other things. You think we ever get affinity stash tabs in D4? Yes. While skill remapping is free, is it worth spending time learning and leveling? What do you mean? We have an atlas for 75 to 100 farm. Yes, fill out everything. And then put a 2% XP socket in your helm. And then take the 3% XP from the pillars in Interlude 2. And I guess you roll experience and pack size on all of your tablets. I don't know if there's like a league mechanic that's good. I guess Abyss is the best XP, or maybe Breach in terms of like league mechanics to get XP. Make sure you have irradiated and corrupted T60 maps everywhere. Are there new builds since Season 2? You haven't played since then. Yes, there are new builds since 12 seasons ago, actually. You're in luck. I think there's only one new build since Season 2. The biggest issue with D4 compared to PoE 2 is there's a huge dev diff PoE devs are so much faster on fixing, getting stuff right. Yeah, it's because like Blizzard just kind of cares about other things a lot more, right? They are like much more, careful with like, lore, class fantasy, accessibility, this kind of stuff. And PoE, they're just like, okay, they have some weird idea, send it, right? Fuck it. So like Blizzard just doesn't do that basically, and it's like just slows everything down. Like they have like a much different like development process and like this whole corporate process and alignment and this kind of stuff. In PoE, they don't give a fuck. They just send it. So this makes them like much more agile, and they also have like in the the lead devs much closer to the like essence of the development, right? It's like you have literally Mark sitting there talking about how he fixed this and how he's gonna fix that after the stream, right? Like this would never happen with Blizzard, right? Like we don't even see the game directors, most of the time. Okay, we had some interviews, there was like Zavin giving interviews with like a lot of hate at launch, but he's not even on the campfire. He's not talking about the stuff that he fixed and whatever, right? Everyone is like much more like spread out in their own little teams and their own little corners. $150 plus pit, we need to talk about it. Okay, I can talk about it. I say, no, we don't need. That's why the 4 code is spaghetti. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's also just like, at least from my perspective, like the whole like GG company and everything is like much more coherent and much less like people coming and leaving. I think Blizzard is a lot more like like fluid in their workforce and so on. Like people are there for a little bit and then leave again. Like D4 had this like very kind of rough start and like a restart again in the middle of the development and then like another restart, and this is why it was delayed like 12 fucking years, right? And yeah, I think GG just kind of have like a very stable core team since the start, very high experience, like the knowledge is just like ingrained in the company. And they've stumbled over all of the different difficulties and issues already that could potentially arise, right? Where like in D4 they're kind of just rediscovering the wheel all the time. The Giga nerds, yeah. GG definitely has a lot of Giga nerds, that's for sure. Why I think everyone is saying Season 14 is already done for? That's because they haven't logged in yet. People are always bitching, and then they start blasting. You'll agree that the season seems lacking. Well, I think it's right to say that there is not a lot of novelty in this season. But just considering how good was that Lord of Hate at launch, how much fun it was to blast for everything, we have basically a continuation of that. And just that alone, plus what is new on top with like the Mythic stuff and the SSF stuff and so on, I think it's like decent enough for a season. And then they can like take their time now with like making a bigger update for season 15 again or something like that, right? So this one came extremely fast right after the expansion, and we only had, it's not even 2 months since the expansion, you have to see that, right? It's not even 2 months since Lord of Hate came out. So if you look at it that way, this was a very fast cycle, and I wouldn't expect a major update or something. And even so, I think they added like a bunch of decent stuff here. So they should be made aware this is low effort phoned in content. I think they are aware that people are unhappy. Like I'm not trying to like excuse it or something. But if you look at the timeline and everything, I think this is sort of what we can expect. What's up?
Can you take him on your lap for a bit?
No.
What?
I wanted to get a drink, actually.
What?
I wanted to get a drink.
It's very hot in here.
Yeah. Man, it was like a groomer, by the way, guys. Look at him. With his little bow. And he got a haircut and stuff. Look how fresh he is now.
Don't use your flip flops.
Huh. What?
I thought you were getting up.
Yeah, okay. Be like a minute, guys. Okay. Skill twig, skill bush, skill tree, when. Yeah, I think they definitely have to work on like build diversity a lot. Like just kind of looking at this here, right? CACASADB. So almost all the classes really are not looking that great. Okay, we have 3 classes that are pretty good on diversity right now. I guess maybe 4. But yeah, half the classes have good diversity, and the other half are like relatively awful in diversity. So the song is Cherry from Chromatics. You can just as easily turn those things into special glyphs or uniques. Yeah. And we have been asking for them to like bring back seasonal mechanics and all this kind of stuff in some way, right? And some of it kind of made its way back through wall plants now. And we have some stuff that became uniques and some stuff that became aspects. But it's not really, on that level that we would want, right? But yeah, I feel like they have like this sort of like narrow thinking, like, okay, like a glyph will do that. And we're not gonna introduce a glyph that brings back this weird thing that a season power did. Even though it would be exciting, I think. But yeah, they have like this, okay, this system is designed to do this in that way, and this is what's gonna do, right? And then we build this core plus the same 5 utility skills, diversity is absolutely 0. Yeah, not necessarily. I feel like just changing the core skill, even though it's like, you have largely the same items and whatever, right? Like, for example, when I went from my Zeal to my Divine Lance, okay, I changed my weapon, I changed a few things, but it was still like the whole Zealot kit, and that's okay, I think, because it's a completely different feel of playing it, even though I have the same support skills and so on. Like, the flow and like, how the targeting, the single target versus AoE and all that is very different. So I think that is okay sometimes to be like a different build, basically, in that way. And then you still have like the different archetypes, right? Like on Paladin, to stay in that example, we have the Zealot kit, we have the Juggernaut kit, we have the Judicator kit. So there's like these 4 different archetypes, plus a bunch of like little special things, like Oradin. Now compare Sorg or Spirit or Rogue or Barb or Necra, yeah. Anyway, let me check if the defendership stuff is working properly. I think it's time. The baseline should be at least a viable build for every core skill. Yeah, for sure. And I mean, not every one of the 3 variants has to be like a super high-end build or anything like that, right? But it would be cool if there was, okay, I can play Frozen Orb, and if I build it correctly, it's gonna be fine, right? And I can play Charged Bolt, and it's gonna be fine, and so on. And I feel like we're not really there right now, yeah. I guess we'll see. Like, this season definitely has a lot more spotlight on some of these like previously underplayed builds, like especially on Sorg, for example. We're probably gonna see a lot more different things pop up now. So Sorg is like the biggest wild card right now, I would say, in terms of like the builds that are actually gonna be good, because those stuff was just not really explored, I think, on the Sorg in particular. Like Warlock, I know extremely well, so I know what to expect there. Rogue, I know really well. And okay, that's not really much new, but on the Sorg, there's a lot of like sort of new stuff because everyone was just playing the same lighting shit before, and almost no one really did anything else. So we'll see. So I think that's gonna be kind of exciting. I think Druid also has a bunch of like stuff to do, worth trying in terms of like new stuff. Will Maxwell be putting up tier lists before the season release? Yes. It's usually on Sunday. Oh no. Wait, what does that mean? Servers closing for maintenance in 2 minutes. Uh-oh. Wait, does anyone know how long the maintenance lasts? Well, I mean, we rescheduled the stream ourselves outside of, like interacting with them basically. So apparently they have a maintenance now. Like 30 minutes. Okay. Yeah, we were trying to do the sponsorship like 2 days ago when the patch actually launched. But there was like a bit of a delay with the servers going up and so on, and then we had to reschedule it for the day. Results lack of transparency about certain things and effectively dodging questions aggravates a lot of people. Yeah. I think it just has to do with like the fact that they have this like super like sprawling team, right? With like everyone has their own little thing they take care of. And no one really does like a decision on their own. But it's always like some sort of like, I don't know, team decision or something. I'm not sure how they actually work exactly. But that's why they don't really make any sort of direct statements in like a Q&A and so on, right? Okay, they can maybe say, okay, we're working on that, this is on our radar. Like, they did say some of those things, but they never really said, okay, this is exactly how it's gonna look and so on, right? Yeah, someone said 30 minutes. Any Fellowship blasters here that have a bit of experience with the server maintenance? If Colin had the reins, imagine the before we could have. I think Colin's influence is actually pretty strong. But he's not like alone, I guess. So even with people like Colin and like, I don't know, Savin, I think they're like really good devs and they seem to have like a really good idea of like what they want to do. But it doesn't necessarily actually end up in exactly the same way they want, I guess. Usually fellowships are 30 minutes. Okay. Rogue goaded. Rogue is looking really good for this season, yeah. I will be starting Rogue probably. I have to do a bit of like a practice run and some leveling stuff. I'm probably not gonna log in now since we are probably about to start the fellowship stuff, but maybe after that. I also needed to try some leveling stuff on Warlock. I wanted to see Lunatic. I'm thinking about doing like a Lunatic leveling guide and maybe Apocalypse leveling guide. Because you can actually play Apocalypse build from level 34, technically. But 34 is also kind of like in the middle already, so... You think sometimes you overlook too, they have a lot of data to investigate, you only see things on our side. Yeah, but I also think they have a lot of stuff not in their data, right? That's another thing. Like stuff like, you know, masterworking quality of life or tempering quality of life. You know, like cube crafting quality of life. Like this stuff, like what sort of data are we looking for, right? So sure, they have a lot of metrics, like, you know, the playtime and like which builds are used and, you know, all this stuff. But some things are just kind of like invisible to them, I'm pretty sure. Is season 14 a rock season? Yeah. The downside of that is there's already an echo chamber of people who say Blizzard only listens to the streamers. I mean, to be fair, without trying to sound cocky or something, but I think I make very good suggestions for the game. And very often, just kind of like based on the experience of what we have seen in D3 and D4, when feedback that I give is getting implemented, I hear either nothing or positive things about it. I very rarely hear that a thing that made it into the patch notes that seems like you can track it back to my feedback is like negatively received. So I mean, like in D3 this was more noticeable, I guess. Like in D3 it was literally like every season it was like, you know, Rex, Rob, and me, and maybe some other people. Like we were literally just sitting there with like the D3 devs. And then sometimes there were like some other people in there as well. But it was kind of like this core team of the three of us. And we were like literally just going in depth about the patch notes and okay, this sucks, this is good, do more of that. And I mean, the D3 seasons later on, they were extremely successful. And I think that is in large parts thanks to that communication that they had with us. My takes are very often nuanced and not scattershot, very German feedback. Okay. So what do you suggest for me? What should I do? Some of my takes scare me as a casual. I mean, you know, I always had the casuals in mind, but then again, like, you know, defining what is even a casual is very hard, right? Like, it already starts there. Like, everyone has their own picture of, like, what is a casual, what is, like, a blaster, and so on, right? But one thing that I have is I have, like, a very frequent vibe check with the community, right? Like, I understand that a lot of people are not very excited about Season 14, and I also know the reasons for that, and I know, you know, what you could do to address that, and so on. Without really knowing, okay, how much does this affect like this or that type of gamer? But you know, I get a lot of feedback from people just from chat, right? I don't even have to like necessarily read every comment on my YouTube or anything. But even when I do that, you know, I get an idea of like what people like and what they don't like. And then that is something I can use to make suggestions to the TLSFs, right? And I don't just make suggestions that I would like to see. You know, most of my suggestions, in fact, are not what I would necessarily like personally, but I think that the game overall would go in a better direction if they implement that feedback that I give. So it's sort of like a bit of like a selfless feedback that I give sometimes. So there is obviously stuff where I'm like, man, I really want this. Dude, I really want more quality of life in crafting, you know? You know, which I think is aligning my goal with just making the game better. Why would we not have quality of life, right? I think for most people it probably matters less than for me because, well, I make like 20 builds a season. For me, crafting is a really huge part of the game, and it gets very annoying very fast. And maybe other people are just not as annoyed as I am. So it might be selfish to say, okay, I want more quality of life in crafting, and I want less clicks for every single craft. But on the other hand, why would anyone ever say anything bad about that either, right? Even if you're not bothered by it, let's say. So there's no reason not to improve the quality of life. That's what I'm saying, right? So if that aligns in such a way, then I would say this is okay. And generally, I'm like, you know, if you say, okay, you're scared about the feedback that I give, I guess you mean balancing, right? And, you know, when I say, okay, this thing is too OP, it needs to be nerfed, then I only have like the kind of like best interest of the game as a whole and the community as a whole, you know, in mind, right? Like you can't allow a barb to be permanently invincible and clear 150s in 3 minutes. You know, that is just, it's not a game anymore at that point. You know, we want to play a game that is actually fun and like kind of like challenging you in some way and, you know, something to work on and so on. So that is just something that needs to get nerfed. And okay, some people disagree with that. I'm okay with that. And I know that every time I call for nerfs, some people will hate me. But this is just the life I chose, I guess, right? So amalgamating boss trophies and having to take each one out of the cube. Oh my god, yeah. Dude, I think they should just delete the fucking boss trophies, man. Like, why do they even exist? Like, I already go and kill the boss to get the item, and then I get the fucking trophies. Like, what's the point? Like, you know? And then I have to go to the cube and put them there. Like, just give me more loot from the boss, you know? What's the problem? Ugh. Like, all this, like, random clutter, right? It's like, it's just, like, inventory clutter for no reason. Like, why do I have to carry all these, like, fucking boss trophies around? And then I don't have a multiple of 5 of them, so they will be stuck in my inventory anyway. Can you export a build to text in Exile? No. These trophies are disgusting. Yeah. I think like maybe the idea behind it wasn't bad on the boss trophies, but I think season 13 has shown that, you know, we don't really need them. I don't think they really, you know, I don't think anyone would miss them. If they just delete them now, I don't think anyone would really miss the boss trophies. There are some people that say, oh yeah, I can use them for my alt, but I mean, you can just take your alt and kill the fucking boss, you know? And you do like 2 kills, you get your unique, and then you keep blasting. You know, what's the problem? Like, why should your alt not go kill the boss? You know, it's like part of the journey. You're playing the game. And if I have the trophies, I'm not playing the game. You know, this is the downside. Like, what's the point? Bring back the times 10 tormented boss mat option for stronger boss. Yeah, I think that was kind of cool. The tormented bosses back in season 4. To be honest, I think season 13, it was relatively nice not having to do bosses that much. I think the whole like war plans loop and all that kind of worked out really well, and you can like kind of focus on like a few activities that I might care about, and you know, sometimes I do like 2 or 3 bosses in like one war plan and then the next war plan and so on. So if I feel like I want to do more bosses, then I can do that. Sometimes I'm like, okay, I really need to farm that one item now, so it's gonna stand creep off for half an hour until I get something, right? Then sure, but compared to previous seasons, it definitely felt way better with like the boss farm. But it might kind of like take a bad turn again now because of the mythics. So you can have one of the crafted mythics, and then all the others you have to find, which means you have to farm bosses, right? You're not really gonna get all of the mythics outside of bosses, I think. So bossing in general is definitely gonna be more valuable. But stacking up keys takes a while. So just that fact alone already saves us from like 2 long boss sessions, I think. It's not that easy to get many keys these days. So that was good, I think. I wish there was a lobby for PvP. It's so difficult to find people when there's 12 world tiers. I think it's so difficult to find people for PvP because no one is doing PvP. You know, no one really cares about it. PvP is awful in this game, I think. On the other hand, I mean, we should maybe do like a low level PvP session again. Like we did like these like max roll Sunday PvP events where we just like loaded up some level 10 character or like a level 1 character and just like free for all PvP in the PvP zone. That was kind of cool. I want to do something like that again. Tower push partner builds. Yeah, I still have a bunch of empty boxes here. I didn't like fully fill everything. We kind of got distracted with a lot of talk. PvP and RPGs, it's impossible to balance. Yeah. They tried with like the PoE Royale and like making like special rules and so on. Like when it comes to like low level shenanigans, I think there is definitely a way to do it. But yeah, for like sort of the complexity that opens up later on with like what players would expect from like the character progression and options for a build, yeah, it very easily falls apart. I agree. Can't wait to get perma stunned by Panda again. Oh man. Love PvP in Season 0. Yeah, sure, when everything is fresh and everyone is a noob, then you can have some fun until people figure out stuff and then it becomes like a fiesta, right? PvE2, PvE2 combat is crispy, low level, or with restricted gear and rules will be crazy, like when you're fighting a rogue exile. Yeah, like PoE2 level 40 or something, PvP. That'll be really fun, I think. Yeah, rogues are looking good. I know there are 40 million buttons in WoW. Yeah, I did a lot of WoW PvP actually back in the day. I was like a really high-end like PvP, like arena player and stuff for a while in multiple expansions. Are you playing PoE 1 League in July? A little bit maybe, but it's gonna coincide with Grim Dawn. So I'm not sure exactly what are the dates. But yeah, maybe I'm gonna do like a quick, like, I don't know, weekend or something of PoE 1 and then Grim Dawn. Show my WoW PvP montage videos. I think I actually had some clips here and there, but I don't think they exist anymore. But yeah, I got like Gladiator titles a bunch of times, especially like back in like TBC, like when it was fresh and so on. A bit later as well, I think. Go ahead and put out A to B for Druid. Sure. I can do that. Am I right to the companions in chat though? If you have any other feedback on Druid, let me know, Danger. I haven't really tried like all the builds. I mostly played the builds that I was already doing in season 13 on the PTR. I didn't actually try some of the like newer stuff. Companion? Nah, okay. What about Tornado? Is that a thing? His Paladin still pretty bottom of the barrel. Yeah, definitely on the lower side. But it feels good. Like Paladin is like kind of face roll, easy, probably decently tanky now, but not super powerful. Tornado, okay, I'm gonna add Tornado. Curse Mark, what is that? I think I've seen this actually, Curse Mark. I'm not sure where. They might have sent me an email, actually. Release date 8th of June, okay. Very positive reviews here. Costs 15 bucks, okay. So what about this one, Gus? X slash and cast your way. Looks nice. Ah, this is from Mad Mushroom. They made Hellclock, right? This is where I saw it. These are the Hellclock guys. Yeah. Hellclock was very nice. And they have like a expansion coming as well. Is it actually already out? Cursed War. Did it release already? Coming soon. Okay. Hellclock is the 14th of July. Oh, nice. Yeah, I definitely want to check that out. Hellclock was super fun. I've played it quite a bit. 66 hours. I played like through it like a few times basically. I want to play Pirate Minecraft again. I'm ready for 100 hours Hero Siege in August. I will play Hero Siege again. It's pretty fun. Charisma was bundled with Pinball Storm. Low counter. What is that? Servers are up. Oh shit. Okay, so I hear update. Okay, so apparently we do it now. Okay, apparently we're going, guys. We're doing some spying on Reddit and saw the community manager said they're trying to avoid GTA 6 in November, so we're playing Season 5 in 2027. What? Wait, what? No way. Maybe we get it in September instead. Pog. Yeah. Wait, when was the last season in last Epoch? Okay, guys, we're gonna continue this later here. I wanna finish this and so on. Let's just move this over here. We're doing a bit of fellowship. Apparently servers are up now. Hashtag sponsored. We're playing with the boys. Well, Lily being honorable mention here, I guess. So Empy, Alec, Lily, and me. $155 MS. Okay, we're playing on US apparently. Okay, so Fellowship. In case you haven't played this before or seen this before, this is basically WoW Mythic Plus, the game. So they you have like a team of 4 people, 1 tank, 1 healer, 2 DPS. You have to find roles. You go through dungeons. Usually a bunch of mob packs, a boss, a few more packs, another boss. Runs are like, I don't know, 5 to 15 minutes. You get gear, you get levels. I'm actually not sure about levels. But you get talents and stuff that you can unlock. That's kind of how it goes. We're going to be playing this for, I think, 2 hours. And they just launched a big season like 2 days ago, like a Season 3 update. There's a new hero here called Gandhi. DPS hero. So I'll be trying that out a little bit. You can see my controls. Let's call it, guys, by the way.
Yo, what's up?
Hey, MP. Doing fine. How are you doing?
Good. Doing the tutorial.
Okay. I think the tutorial is very quick.
Oh no, my push to talk makes my character run forward. That's not good. Help, chat.
Uh-oh. I need to find the push to talk button, actually. Okay, here we go. Alright. So for everyone who's played some WoW, they will be familiar
Are
with how
you
this game
gonna
works.
heal MP or do you want DPS?
Oh.
Yeah, sure. I'll heal.
Okay.
Hi, Lily.
Hi.
Are you also doing the tutorial?
I'm skipping.
Okay.
Okay, I'll skip too.
I need to figure out how we actually invite each other. I think that just being friends on Steam is not enough. I think you also have to do it in-game, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay.
Anyone who's like a familiar knows that exactly? Tutorial, sub hero, unstuck, start menu. Friends. Okay, so on the top right there's this burger menu, and there's a friends button.
Burger menu? Wait, what?
Yeah, the 3 lines.
Okay, hang on.
Okay, yeah, there's a player code that you can copy.
Okay. I see the burger menu. Add friend.
Are you gonna play the new guy, Woody, or should I?
I mean, we have 2 DPS roles, so it's you and me on DPS, and MP wants to heal, right? Okay, yeah, then let's just both play it, I guess. Why not? So, it's a new guy,
Yeah,
and they want to show it off.
I mean, I read through the things. Like, it seems like they like completely redesigned some base systems in this patch. Like, they redesigned the loot system and the talent system. So
yeah.
And there's like these oddball comps where you could technically go 4 healer, and then you get some buff for being 4 healer. But we can do traditional like 1-1-2, I guess.
Oh, really? You can do some stuff like that? I saw this actually, the oddball stuff, but I think this is like kind of for the memes, I guess. But we can try it later if you want.
Okay, apparently I'm a druid or something.
I'm just trying to figure out what this guy actually does, yeah. Double strike. Applies a rend. Reverse edge, a spinning strike. Okay, so it's like some AoE basically. Blood arc, cleave. Okay. Okay. Heart splitter, jump and strike. Okay. Okay, so this Gande guy is like some sort of like melee berserker with bleed stuff. So that's like the general theme here. So we're gonna have like double melee. We're gonna stand in everything, of course, to give you something to do.
That's great. I don't know what my abilities do. I'm reading. Assign one of your pink butterflies to an ally. Okay,
What is this? This is Fellowship. It's a... I think they're still in early access now, actually. So a new game came out last year. They just launched like a new season and big update, and they actually revamped the itemization to be like much more RPG-like.
I added Woody.
Oh, hi.
Wait, I need to paste my code as well, I guess.
Yeah, Alk, in the top right, there is a menu and then friends, and you can get a friend code there and add people. You have to do that in-game.
Add friend, and then I just copy...
Okay, I got Empy and Lily.
I added you, Lily. Accept party invite. Nice.
Okay, I got Alk. I was gonna invite everyone.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so the party menu is on the top left. You can see like the icons and stuff. I think you're also gonna see like HP bars when we're actually in the run.
Okay.
So I kind of know what's going on. I mean, as DPS, it's relatively easy, Lily, like, since she hasn't played that at all. Have you guys played? Yeah, okay, I know MP has played WoW. What about Alk?
No, I've never played it. Is it good?
Okay. Do you guys want to like check out the abilities real quick and stuff, or you just send it?
I just want to send it. Let's
Send
go.
it, bro. Let's go.
Okay,
Yeah, we can
so
send
Funnier.
it.
It's funnier.
I'm
Alright,
pressing
so-
every button that's not on cooldown. Or should we take this quest? Oh, that's it. I click play and I immediately got a loading screen. Did you do something?
practice adventuring. Is this what you did there? Like this guy with the card?
I don't know. I think so. Maybe. I saw a quest. I clicked it and it loaded me into an area with chickens. Do I leave? How do I leave?
Okay, I think I can just queue us up. Wait a second.
Okay.
Not
sure you want
100%
to
sure
leave?
what we are supposed to do. Okay, there's like adventuring. Yeah, that's like a different thing. I think if it's an online dungeon,
Start whatever the first thing is. Dungeon level 1.
Sailor's
dungeon or something.
Abyss, contender difficulty 1. So I think this is what you're
Really?
supposed to do.
Hope we wipe.
Okay. Yeah, prepare to die, guys. I guess.
The first pack kills us. We can't beat it.
Yeah, maybe don't overdo it at the start, so we actually figure out what our buttons do, and then we can send it.
It's
Oh, yeah, right.
Opener.
There's also a mount, by the way. So this allows you to just like traverse faster. Usually between packs, you always
No,
go on a
no.
mount.
It says I don't have that yet.
I don't have that either.
Oh,
wow,
okay.
would he already pay to win the mount? Just me.
No, this is actually an unlock I guess you're gonna get at some point. Okay, let's see. Need to learn what this guy does. Okay,
I don't
this
even know what
is...
any of these buttons are.
I'm just spamming flash heal apparently. Okay.
Ah,
Oh, it seems too easy. I'm gonna get more.
how can I move my buttons to a different slot?
Surely the mount wasn't the tutorial rewards. Yeah.
I'm not sure exactly where I get it from, to be honest. Been a while. I played it like half a year ago or something, and for like a few days I played with some friends, so they kind of like showed me how everything
This
works
is
as
me
well.
spamming the biggest heal I have, I think. So good luck.
Okay.
Maybe I have some cooldowns. Shift 4. Sure. Have some butterfly.
You have, like, a mana pool?
Do something. Yes. I'm almost down.
Okay, I see it. I see it. Do we have items? I have no idea.
Yeah, you have like inventory, and items are usually dropped at the end of the run. So when you kill the final
I
boss,
don't even know how to open the inventory.
I might be
C.
I or C.
Okay. Yeah, I have like gray gear,
Yeah, exactly. We have like complete dog shit right now, and
of course.
I guess it's gonna be kind of interesting to see what they did with the itemization.
Can I,
So
can
previously-
I like, get mana back? Is there like a eating, drinking, something of combat? Like, okay.
I think it's just when you're passive.
Yeah,
I think it
it's
we
just
for
regen,
mana.
that's fine.
Yeah, I don't think we have much self healing or something like that going on this class here. By the way, MP. It's just so you know.
Oh, this is just like threat reduction. I don't care.
Alex LTP is saying us. That's great.
Oh, sorry.
Maybe when you do this like oddball thing, he's gonna go 4 tanks. Okay. Some cool moves here with the jump and stuff, this guy. Let's see, Grim Carth, okay. Okay, so sometimes there is like this cast bar, so some enemies cast abilities and maybe you have to interrupt them. And this can be very important, like they might do like some shield, some heal, they might do like a stun on us, you know, all kinds of stuff.
That doesn't sound like a healer problem.
Yeah, this is,
Yeah.
I think, I'm not sure if healers actually have interrupt at all, but it's usually DPS and
Thank God.
tank that do that, yeah. And there is also a hotkey to mark a target, so you can tell your team, okay, this is my interrupt target, and there's also a button to then interrupt your marked target directly, without actually switching.
Okay. That's nice.
You have to check the
Most easy,
hotkeys
I'd
for
rather
that.
manually do it.
You can do it manually as well, yeah, but just check out what is the ability that does it. But there is like a sort of like a focus target interrupt basically button, so you can do it without switching. Like here, this guy was just trying to cast some like Necro Ball or something, which probably just hurts the tank a lot. But now he's casting some other stuff, and here you see that's like he does some stuff. And these can be the difference between like a wipe or you know, not basically. So sometimes there's like abilities that just never are allowed to go through, kind of.
I got this interrupt.
Okay, I have a dispel. Oh, I see it. Okay. Okay, yeah, this puts like a 50% damage taken debuff on everyone, but my dispel is on a 6-second cooldown, so I'll just dispel tank first.
Yeah. And I think on the party frames you can also see like which important buffs or debuffs are active on members, and I think you can also see the cooldown of their interrupts. I don't see where exactly, but yeah, it's somewhere there in the frames. Do we have game sounds actually? We do, right? Move the abilities around. Oh, here's the map. Okay, there's also a dungeon map with M, at least for my keybinds. So you can kind of see what's going on.
Okay, yeah.
On the top right, you also see the kill score. So basically, it's not just, okay, go kill all the bosses, but you have to do like a certain amount of clear, basically. Not all of it. You can skip some packs and so on. So towards the end, you kind of just, you know, try to leave out as much as you can. And on the way there, just, okay, clear some packs, basically.
Okay, I'm starting to understand my abilities. I have a 100% healing increased forever buff. Should
Hey,
have probably
Master
kept that on
X1,
tank the whole time.
Y2Z3, by the way.
Seems like you've been full
Friends,
mana
except
like
on
pretty
the
much
boss.
since then.
Yeah. I can also do damage when there's nothing going on, I guess. I'll spam some, it's like some slow cast bolt shit.
Holy guys, 1.2k DPS, look at that. We are blasting. Crazy. Gaming. Has everyone played this already? Like the new hero and stuff? Some fellowship enjoyers? Player base is quite small. I'm not really sure how many people are playing this. I mean, it's still in early access and stuff. I know that the original, like, first launch was pretty good because a lot of, like, WoW people actually played it.
Easy.
Yeah.
So, you know, it's like this WoW mythic plus thing.
Nice. We're already going the wrong way.
We're on the wrong way.
I have no idea.
Well,
Oh yeah, because I mean, because we're already killed enough, I guess, so we can just go boss.
yeah,
Oh.
you have to
but I
find a
don't know.
boss.
What
Yeah, you
about
see
the
the
campfire thing? What is that? It's just a...
I think we backtrack.
yeah, the campfire thing
software
is
something?
I think it's like a respawn checkpoint kind of. Like if you die, yeah, so you kind of just
Okay,
activate
yeah.
it. It's usually the healer's job, so you can just run there when you have time and click it.
Okay. Alright, pick a side.
Like this way, right?
Yeah, it seems like down here is the boss actually. Yeah.
It's Shakira.
Okay, this boss has a funny mechanic where sometimes she will like go away and then she will do like a siren's call and you have to like click on this pillar that you see next to us to chain yourself to it, else you're gonna run off the edge.
Deafening screech. Okay, that's probably an
Yes.
interrupt. Oh yeah, it just silenced me.
I think the deafening screech is like an
casted.
LOS thing, so you can run behind the pillar or something. Also, you have this.
Okay, that I cannot dispel whatever debuff is on you guys, so that's...
Yeah, I think you have to stay
deafening
next to each other or something.
or
Yeah.
it's just the debuff.
I think this is the. Is this? I know this is like the debuff. I think. Okay, yeah, I vaguely remember this
Line of
boss.
sight now.
Okay, so I think she puts like a debuff on someone and then they leave like a void zone behind. So you want to run to the end, to the edge somewhere and then get dispelled.
Oops.
Okay, now you have to click the pillar.
Okay. I chained. Okay, so if you didn't tell us this, we would all just fall down and vibe here.
Yeah, exactly.
Fuck. Yeah, can't dispel it either. Can't dispel like anything.
I think they changed it slightly actually. I don't remember the chain. I think this is new. But yeah, you see these void pools on the ground, so this is like one of the debuffs, and basically you're supposed to run away and you dispel at the right moment.
Oh, we're chained together.
Yay! Chest! Holy dude, I got a ring.
Got a chest, no legs. Nice, with crit.
How can I equip it? I think I have to go. I think you have to go back to town and then we can equip it there.
Can't equip it here.
I'm not sure where the exit is. Like, top left. Top left is the button. So this was just one boss here.
Nice. Okay,
That was
that
hard.
was a good tutorial.
Yeah.
That was epic.
Sound. Yeah, I'm gonna change like 1 or 2 buttons. Like, how do you move your things on your bar?
I'm trying to figure it out myself.
Yeah.
Move it, you right click the bars.
I think if you press U, you can edit your UI.
Yeah, right click. Okay, yeah.
The
Nice. Okay.
one. Ready when you guys are. Yeah, where do you get them out, actually?
I have no idea. Okay, should I queue?
There's a top right for rewards. What is this?
Yeah, I think, yeah, okay, this might be here actually with the mounts. I try, you see it on the
Oh, I
right?
got it.
It's like the second
Yeah,
thing.
the rewards gives you out.
Yeah, so you already have
Oh,
it
nice.
there.
Okay, I got mounts too. Nice.
Okay, yeah, there's like
Yeah, I just
basically you unlock new skills and some of these perks, and basically you kind of like move up here in this ladder as you go through the difficulties, and there's like more stuff later. I got a new ability now, for example, as well.
Did I? What's the button for the skill tree?
On the left.
Or just rewards, I guess.
On the rewards, yeah, in the rewards on the left, I got a new ability.
Nice, I got it. Slaughter called Jubilee.
Okay, I'm gonna send it. Let's do new dungeon.
Can I change
Thanks,
buttons
Master.
in here? Probably. Yeah, I can just do it in combat. It's fine. Is your X
Half
ability? Or is that
Christmas
new?
time.
Is it like an alt? Oh yeah, we got alts here.
Okay,
Nice.
thanks. Yo, Race, hello. I'm gonna start D3 this weekend. Yeah, we'll do some D3.
Charge it.
Right, so the spirit ability is it's sort of like an ultimate. Everyone got
Yeah.
this now?
Yeah, how does it charge?
Yeah, so I think this charges it's just in combat basically. So as you fight or as you kill enemies, and I think it goes faster on bosses. I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, so usually there's like, you know, maybe some big pack where we just like all send our ult or something. And then maybe on the boss you wanna have it. Later, there's also like affixes in these dungeons, so monsters behave differently, or there's like new enemies that do something special. Or I remember there was like, for example, one affix where there was like sort of like a golem that spawned at 50 and at 100% progress, and then that golem was like super hard, and you had to like instantly kill him, but he was like basically like a mini boss. But also, he gave you like giga charge on his spirit skill, so you were able to like use it and then fill it up again for the boss or something. So there's stuff like that basically that's going on, where it's like more dynamic and not just the same dungeons over and over.
Okay, yeah, that's like all my that's like max amount of healing up.
Oops. Yeah, I don't think you have any sort of like healing or even like regeneration. It's not great. Because I think as soon as we enter combat, regen kind of stops. So it's mostly like,
I have like one hot and like then one insta heal that like insta heals after like 2 seconds of putting it on. So I can't really.
yeah,
like,
you're gonna
spam
get
that one basically.
you're gonna get talents and stuff soon. So I'm
Yeah,
not sure
yeah.
when they're unlocked, but it might be like after this dungeon already. We get the first one maybe,
Some flower.
and that allows some customization for sure. So I think you get like, I don't know, something like 10 talents or so that actually are relatively impactful. where it's like either an extra skill or it like changes what a skill does and stuff. Oh.
I don't have a kick.
That looks like.
Yeah, I think I have to get out of this. I think it's something we actually want to really like priority kick. The circle.
Okay, that's dispellable. Hell yeah.
Oh. The healing usually concentrates on gear. You'll start to see it at that lake. Okay, chat says that healing concentrates on gear, so I guess it's like for the DPS players, right? Where you like have some bit of like life leech or something like regen or something, I think. So it's not just all up to the healer. Pretty fun hero so far though, I like this guy. Still trying to figure out a little bit like how to do like max DPS and stuff.
I think you just stack the Rens, and then there's an ability that can pop it, and then you pick up the feathers with the shift 3, and it applies a ton of Rens, and then you can pop it. That's what it seems like to me.
Can you pop like each other's buffs, like combo or something?
Nah, I think we have our
I don't
own.
think so.
I can't kick.
Yeah, we have like, I don't know, multiple AoE skills basically, and we stack up this like rend dot like a bleed thing. And then you can like explode it basically. Didn't like explain somewhere what the rend actually does exactly? It just says, okay, applies rend for 50% of the damage dealt. So I guess it just like depends on the ability itself. Yeah. So I think it's just like, okay, you always have like a sort of like extra dot that comes with your attacks, I think.
Yeah.
What the hell?
This looks fun.
Melee range is actually very far in this game, by the way, so you can be kind of like out of these AoEs and stuff. I think also as a tank, you can try to like hide enemies a little bit if you slow them or so. I'm not sure if you have any slows. Thank you.
No, I don't think so. Like, very bread and butter, I think, here.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to go a bit crazy, you know, like the next dungeon or something, you can try that.
What is this? Are we supposed to actually jump on this?
I think we're supposed to go right, but I don't know, let's try.
Uh-oh. Bye.
Oh,
We lost them.
oh, we lost. Oops.
Alright.
Fine. It's just the DPS,
let's
yeah.
go out.
Exactly. You guys can continue. It's fine.
Okay, is there like a ping system? DPS brain.
Shit. This game is hard.
Oh no.
Just skip the last one. Just go straight to the.
Yeah, it's boss time after this. It's not hardcore SSF. Yeah, that's true actually. Dude, a hardcore mode for this game would be kind of funny, to be fair. Who knows, maybe they're gonna do it.
Yeah.
I mean, WoW has a hardcore
We
mode.
brought friends.
Oh,
Someone kicked the guy in the back.
have ult, but I'm just kind of keeping it because I don't know when to use it. But
Yeah, we have to bot fight after this, so just wait, I guess.
yeah, okay. Still, ult's not doing too much shit, I guess.
Someone kicked the triangle thing. Green.
Oops.
I'll get the next kick.
It's just like WoW, guys. No one interrupts.
Yeah, it's pretty important actually later. Like you basically have to like interrupt on cooldown and the right stuff, not just anything. And then kind of keep up your DPS rotation as well at the same time and so on. So on the high end, I think this gets pretty crazy. Because you're gonna make like really large pulls, you know, like people pull like, I don't know, 5 packs together and there's like exactly like 5 different monsters that all need to be interrupted. So
Yeah.
It's a boss, or
I think it's still like a mini boss or something, like this is not a real boss. It's not WoW unless it's a buggy mess. Is it really so bad these days or what? I don't remember like so much issues when I played. There are people who play to kill other hardcore players in WoW. Yeah, I know. I mean, griefing kind of sucks. It's fine to do like the Makora and these kind of things. But actually griefing or letting people die on purpose is kind of stupid, I think. Yeah, I think we're kind of clearing way too much, actually. So we don't need all these enemies. I mean, here we have no choice, but we can probably try to kind of skip whatever we can skip, kind of.
I don't know if aggro ranges on anything. How much of this stuff can you try to sneak by? I mean, it looks like this one you just have to fight.
Yeah, let's see if we can
Yeah, I don't think you can get past this.
sneak around.
There's also... There's like
Yeah,
later
I got
like
past
some...
it.
I did
Oh.
not. Wait, I can hide?
Okay.
No.
Yeah, later I think there's also like some sort of like trinkets or something where you can get like a special ability, and one of them is like a AoE stealth for the team. So there's stuff like that as well, where you can like actually choose to skip an entire pack if you want or so. Okay, so I think this boss has like an interruptible, so we want to rotate our interrupts. And besides that, I think it has mostly like ground effects that you need to dodge and stuff.
No spoilers. Go.
Yeah, I can't really spoil too much to be honest. I have a very vague memory.
Okay, does my ult heal or does it do damage? You just fucking pop it? What is this?
Speaking of ults, I should also do it.
Okay, I'm ulting. Good luck.
Burdened by frost.
Oh, it's a bunch of vines. Alright.
Dance, mortals. This changes nothing. You will witness Sithul's power.
It's too easy.
Holy man.
Oh, I got a weapons over.
Nice.
Okay. I'm not sure if we can like up the difficulty already now, or if we have to first go through the dungeons that we already have. GG.
Yeah, go plus 10.
I actually realized I forgot to equip the other item from the first dungeon.
Okay, I got boots.
Huge. Also got boots and a ring. I have 2 stamina and 4 crit
Bjorn
strike
the
and 2
blacksmith.
haste.
Are we supposed to like craft some gear or something? Or
Yeah, there is like
Everything.
stuff where you can like upgrade items or like
Gold
basically the
temper. I just want to see the basic game systems. Like yeah.
yeah.
You
I
just
think it's
grab-
like an item level upgrade. So you see like it says 30 on this
Okay.
item that you got maybe.
Are you upgrading the slot or are you upgrading the item? Like if am I wasting my stuff on this or am
I think
upgrading
just
any
send
future
it
item that I
basically.
find?
I think you have to do this again later when you find others, but you kind of just send it.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just tempering my 2 items that I found for 5 gold each. Whatever. We have how much gold? Where's our gold?
It's at the bottom of the character profile. It's 536.
Oh, we have 30.
Yeah,
Gold,
I think you just gonna
yeah.
send it.
I just tempered the 2 blues. Yeah, let's go.
And I think you can also
Temper.
upgrade the item level somehow.
You
Yeah,
can also scrap stuff you don't need. I scrap my old
we got new
wine
rewards
gear.
now. Ah,
Yeah,
talent,
you
bro.
can
We got talents now.
wine gear. Oh, nice. How do we?
It's in the rewards on the top right.
Oh, yeah.
But I need to find the button.
Talent rose. Nice. Talent points. Oh, it's on
Okay,
the
so
burger
talents and
menu.
tempering. Anything else? we should
It's also
do?
in a character profile on the bottom. You can choose talents. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you can swap it for free between every run, so you don't really have to think too much about it. Okay, ready, guys?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, can I up the difficulty? Ah, okay, so there are different dungeons per difficulty. So there's 3 dungeons on difficulty 1, and there's 3 on difficulty 2, and so on. So I guess we're just gonna send the other one on difficulty 1 now. So you have this.
Okay. And then we turn it up.
Yep. So kind of like naturally go through the different dungeons in a rotation, sort of.
Pre-pot.
Oh, horse time.
Are there pots in this?
I don't know.
Might be like basically a part of the relics or something. Like not pots, but it might be like consume
Some consumes or like cooldowns or whatever.
yeah, like cooldowns, yeah, basically.
Okay. Don't stand in that.
Empy's tanking now.
No, there was some flying ball that got me to like 10% HP. That wasn't nice.
Be a bug.
Probably bug.
These are pretty easy packs.
Yeah, let's try to like go to the boss as fast as we can, or like without pulling everything, and then we'll see if that's like good enough. Like just beeline. Oh, there is a next region in the map. Okay, so it's like a multi-level thing.
Yeah. This is an MMO? Well, yesn't. This is basically WoW Mythic Plus, but without the rest of WoW. So, you actually play in teams of 4 here. 1 tank, 1 healer, 2 DPS. And, basically all the other stuff that, for example, WoW has is not there. This is basically just like the dungeons. So that's kind of how the game works. Okay, someone in chat says tanks can get a health potion relic, so that's like a thing, like a self heal, I guess.
Panic button.
playing your future main, showing the tech. Yeah, so basically every ability you do has like some sort of built-in bleed that does damage based on the ability. And then you can also like kind of like ramp up the bleeds. I'm not 100% sure yet how this works. I'm trying to understand it still with like reading the tooltip and actually pressing the buttons. But basically there's like these things I can collect that show up sometimes. And then I can like apply multiple stacks at once, I think, of this bleed.
Almost
Boss
ult.
time. I failed my kick, unlucky. I think Dread Arc is actually what you want to kick here. Yeah.
Oh. Okay, just AoE stun. Oh, it runs away?
Yeah. We'll see him again.
Yeah, it looks like there's like 200% kill score on the map, or maybe more.
Yeah.
Well, I guess
So if I put like
Oh,
actually
that-
like...
that's the ball. That ball is crazy. That like killed me almost.
Oh, okay.
Like it's like a ball.
A
I think.
kickable spell.
Okay. I see it's like a 5-second cast. Okay.
Yeah, it's easy to miss when you're just looking at your skill bar and
Yeah,
like, you know,
of
trying
course.
to
I mean,
trying to
we're
figure
all,
out what
like,
you're even doing.
reading our
Yeah,
abilities and shit.
exactly. So I also still kind of read my tooltips half the time just to figure out like how I actually combine everything.
The tooltips are tooltips for ants.
Yeah, I think for a typical dungeon run like this, you're probably supposed to use your spirit ability, like the ultimate, somewhere like once in the middle and then once at the boss.
Yeah, I just charged it like in the last pack, and now I feel like if I pop it, it's not gonna be up for boss, but who knows. Patrols come in, so I'll just pop it, I guess.
Yeah, I think while fighting the boss, you actually get like bonus spirit basically, so you almost always have it
Yeah.
during the fight.
Oh my god, they're also sick. Push down like 6 of those totems that I can usually have 2 of. It's even an overkill almost. Yeah. How long is this up? 20 seconds.
My chat isn't even typing anything, they're just spamming one emote over and over again. And it's on Exile's face.
Is it WoW? The WoW.
Yeah.
Dude, I've seen
That's
the
great.
screenshots of him like having to level up 20 characters, and it's just like his face getting consistently like sadder and sadder every character.
Good emote though, I like it.
Gauntlet. Careful. Oh my god, now they're doing it in my chat.
I am well played new to fellowship, what should I do? Just finish tutorial? Yeah, basically it's kind of just queue up, I guess.
Charge. Let's see if it
There's random queues.
charge bolt.
This targets the tank, and then I think you can walk out of it even. I'm not sure. Or if you, maybe you have to
like
tank
walk
it.
in and then
Ah no, it follows you, okay. Make sure you stand out of chest and complete dungeon to get double loot. Wait, what?
yeah, like 40 ult charge during the
It
boss.
kills you,
I
right?
thought that was a mini boss. I was holding my ult.
The guy ran away earlier.
It doesn't look threatening enough.
Yeah, I mean, it's the first difficulty, right?
Okay, now jump.
Alright. Woody said jump. I'm leaving the instance. So we got new item, bracers. Oh, I didn't even have bracers before.
Huge.
Basically one item per dungeon. Okay, finally. Are we doing next difficulty?
Mhm.
Time.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
New rewards.
Oh yeah, any talent? Yeah, talent points or something. Reach level 5. Equip an item. Sure. Contender League. Okay. Contender League challenge. Okay, I spec some points and I got an item for it. Gloves. Great.
Okay, guys ready?
Yeah.
Oh, we got a defensive cooler now, by the way. Pog.
Oh, wait. Gold? Okay, okay, I see.
Okay, contender. So there's like multiple difficulties. So contender, and it has like 1, 2, 3, 4, something like that. And then there's adept, kind of same story. Then there's champion. And these are kind of like the, you know, kind of comparable to the campaign, sort of. And then Paragon is like the endgame thing. Where it's kind of like just goes up infinitely, I think.
Okay. That's the mythic pushing.
Yeah.
So difficulty 2, contender. Let's go.
For a second I thought it was WoW.
Oh, Eternal is endgame, not Paragon. Okay.
Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, there's
Okay,
another one
okay,
actually.
yeah,
Eternal.
we didn't even see that on the screen, yeah.
Yeah, sorry. And there's like capstone dungeons to unlock the next major difficulty, I think. So I think at the end of Contender there's like a special dungeon that's like a longer one.
Okay.
And this then allows you to go into the next one. I'm not sure how many dungeons there are in total. Maybe like a dozen or something, maybe more even. I think they added like 3 dungeons in this patch or something, if I remember correctly. So there's a bunch of new stuff.
We just fight the boss now?
I think so, actually.
Do we not
Just
have
kill
to spell the
trash.
Like
kill
not
score
not
at
all
the
of the
top?
yeah, not all of the dungeons are like linear. So you can just do the boss
I
now,
mean, you can
then
fight the boss, then player after, right?
yeah, you can clear it later.
Or maybe maybe get an ult, like 1 or 2 more packs, and then go with the
It's fine.
ults.
Yeah, we might charge it during the fight. So
I should dispel this. What is this? Increase. You deal increased damage, but have reduced movement speed. I'll
yeah,
keep that. You guys do more damage, right?
yeah, yeah, there's like this gold that you drop or
Take it
whatever.
out the tank.
Yeah. Yeah, they drop this gold here. You want to kind of pick this up as a DPS. It's
Oh.
nice. Thanks. Yeah, so I think ideally you like let this like sit on the ground. It has a 20-second timer, and then you kind of just refresh it towards the end. And then you can get like this buff rolling through the
Oh,
packs.
I'm pretty close to ult.
They're chunky.
Okay, Alka sending it, let's go.
I mean, these monsters don't even do damage. It's just like 10 years to take any damage. Let's be boss.
Yeah, they do not
Because of my
avoid AoE, so we have to dodge
healing
that.
abilities, okay?
Yes, you
If
don't
I
feel it.
wasn't
Am I screen?
healing-
Are you full mana right now?
Yeah. I feel
Yeah,
like I
exactly.
haven't looked at my mana this entire time. Like I'm just spamming all sorts of abilities, so I don't know if I'm supposed to run out.
If this is your doing, continue alive.
There's like a thing on the ground moving around.
Yeah, I think these guys are supposed to be same HP all the time or something, so we should probably like swap a little bit between the targets.
You might find this slaves, but more deals are being made across the jungle.
Alright, we need more count. This guy
Who
looks
cares
sick.
about mechanics and all? I mean, we've seen this boss for the first time, right? Or at least Arc did. I've done it like once or twice or something, so you know, I vaguely remember a bunch of stuff. But that's why you have to low difficulties, right? To kind of get familiar, see the mechanics once. And then at some point, you know, okay, it does the roots, it does the thing you have to kick.
You can jump up there.
Nope.
Okay, full send, let's go.
Do you guys have a AoE cap, or like, can you attack like infinite mobs with AoE? Uh-oh.
Oh
Right.
shit.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. You okay?
If you get any mobs, bring them. We don't have enough up here.
Bring more friends.
I'm not sure if there's an AoE cap. It might be ability by ability, basically. Could be that some of them have a cap.
One of them is like running away, probably for Lily. There's just one mob. Oh, I'm gonna die.
It happened again.
No!
Goodbye.
Okay, so maybe I shouldn't be standing on this bridge all the time. I got really lucky, I guess, not getting knocked out. It's fine. Last ball.
I'm trying to jump. You ready?
Yeah, just send it. But I think fall damage is actually
I
legit
get
here.
back and everybody jumps off.
Oof. I think if you overpull at the end and they finish the dungeon with 100%, they stop. So you can actually,
Nice.
you know, pull too much if you're not sure. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
this
this is.
just resets. Where's the chest? Does it spawn back at the boss?
Oh.
Please?
True. It might be at the boss actually.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's fine. Good to know.
You actually need to try to catch the chest when it falls down. So try this next time. For a bonus loot.
I bet it kills you.
Hope it does. Got a relic. It's a relic. Is that like a trinket or ability major dispel? Oh. It is. Yeah, okay, so relic is like a trinket, which is a usable ability. AoE dispel. Okay, yeah, that's cool. Rewards? More talents. Nice.
So I just got a blue item that has a trait, it's called. And that trait is basically like a extra stat proc that can happen under some conditions. So when I crit, I get an 8-second buff for my main stat. And then this is also like healing me when I'm below 50% health. And it has like a bunch of procs basically. And it's just on my cloak now. On my back. I can link this. I don't know how to link an item. Anyway, that's not it.
Whoa, wait, hang on. I didn't I'm reading my talents.
Oh.
I'm just trying to click something.
Oh yeah. Actually, I never checked what my talent does.
Yeah, we got a second row of talent.
Oh yeah. Talent point and talent row.
It's like,
Okay.
it's like mana, or giga heal instead of like my damaging ability can become a big heal. I'll try that. Like some oh shit heal. Alright, ready.
What's the food?
+5 gear score.
Huge. Same difficulty. How many? So we have like 3 on this difficulty, and then we can go harder.
I'm not 100% sure if you have to do all of them in order. But I guess it makes the most sense anyway, because you unlock stuff every time. And if anything, I was just trying to go faster, basically.
Yeah.
If you feel it's too easy. Is that this gold stuff again, so you can get this buff?
I'll try to I'll let you take a bunch of damage to try this like big heal that I got with my talent. I wanna see how much it heals. Okay, let's see. Okay, it's like 20%. Oh, and then dots after or something? Okay, that's pretty good.
Okay, Alec is sending it.
Hell yeah.
Someone kick that guy.
So you guys said you haven't played WoW, but what is like the closest thing that you have played to this? I'm curious.
Oh,
Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is basically
Everybody's actually played it except me.
mythic dungeons without the rest of WoW. Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, Lily said I think that she hasn't played any WoW, right? Not sure what Alk.
Technically, I've played Classic to like level 30.
Yeah, that's nothing like
Good
this.
enough.
But yeah, I
Good
mean, the controls and stuff are similar.
Yeah, I guess the character control is at least similar, right? So you know like how to move and camera and stuff.
What is this red mark?
I don't know. You don't have. It's not dispellable at least.
So it says it's buff.
Debuff? True sight.
Allows you to see marked enemies.
I'm bolting here. 60%.
First time I saw some friends playing, I asked if they got back into WoW. Yeah, it's like for the people that want to do the dungeons. And not the rest, basically. I noticed a lot of people that do both as well. Just like more content, basically, right? In that sense. More classes to play, and there's like, you know, they have like their own design here and so on.
There's a jump in this hole.
We should probably get 100% first.
Always
This is
boss
actually
down there.
perfect. Okay,
Yeah, we got it. Nice.
who's gonna go
Yes.
first?
I might die.
Uh-oh. It's fine. I get to heal, I guess.
Empy needs to work for his money.
Yep.
10-second cast time to do like 2% of my HP. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, all this stuff like scales like super hard at some point.
Yeah.
So right now it's like all kind of whatever.
Get there. Like it's not even. I'm not reducing it. I just have heals and hots and some damage. Like it's not like I'm like casting any shields or anything. It's literally all the damage we take. That
Nice.
was fast. Wrists.
Devon!
We go next difficulty. We gotta wipe at some point. Come on. Put in the hardest key we got.
Okay, I can try.
Or actually, wait, rewards, I guess. Do we get more talent points or something? Oh, I got a new ability. Enfeeble. Okay, I can debuff something 20% DR. Probably on the boss. Cool. Or? Oh, we still haven't unlocked the adept thing.
Okay. Oh wait, we got a new ability.
Yeah, I got a 20% damage reduction debuff for 10 seconds.
Okay, what is the hardest I can do? Let's see. So the hardest I can do is the capstone dungeon, I think. So we can try it if you want.
Yeah, do that one.
Okay.
Wait, the item I got was worse than what I already had. What? Oh, okay.
Alright. So I think it's like some sort of like big dungeon. I think it has like 3 bosses or something.
So
So
this is the capstone then?
yeah.
Nice. Okay, let's go.
This game.
Thank you, wudijo.
3 bosses in here.
Mm-hmm.
So capstone, that's just it means it unlocks the next difficulty. It's a
Yeah.
long one. Let's go.
Do we have to get these pillars? Is that what it is telling me?
I have no idea.
Just that like this pack of mobs
Douse
is online.
flame. Okay, I doused it. It's the flame is flying. Yeah, it opens the door. Nice. Okay. Mechanics. Is there PvP in this game? I don't think so. Would they? It's just PvE game.
I'm not sure. Maybe you can do dueling? I don't know. I haven't tried.
Nope. Okay.
But maybe not.
PvP.
Would be funny
Just
though.
wiping us.
Maybe they'll do it,
Like
you
another
know.
team comes in here and just wipes us. Like what's the other game we played last time?
That'd be hilarious.
Like these monsters do more damage.
Yeah.
I mean, we went up 3 difficulties here. So we went from Contender 1 to Contender 4. Oh, sorry, Contender 2 to
okay.
Contender 4.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, this guy teleports behind me and like 20% HP hits. I'll do the dowsing stuff, I guess. It doesn't let me. Maybe off combat? No, I did it in combat last time. There we go. Yeah, I think one of the mobs is like protecting this.
Oh, there's another one, I guess.
Uh-oh, troll. Good luck. Okay, pop stuff. Seems like a lot. That was my big heal. That's all.
Yeah. It's fine. I've never died in this game.
Do you have some like defensive cooldowns or like what?
Yeah, I have a bunch of
football
stuff. I don't even know what some of them mean. Your toughness cannot be reduced. I don't. What does that even mean? I don't know.
Okay.
I imagine it might have some sort of like, you know, minus armor debuffs or something like that.
Yeah.
Pretty cool so far though. I like this.
Yeah. Good show. I mean, it's been pretty easy, but like, yeah, we gotta get started somehow, I guess. Not everyone.
Yeah, we can just like, you know, push it, right? If you want, we unlock the next like major difficulty basically, and then okay, let's try like one dungeon.
The hardest thing we can. I mean, we already hear the difficulty, so it's good.
Yeah, I
This is, like,
think
the longer one.
you can probably go straight to the next capstone. I'm not sure if you have to do any
Yeah,
dungeons,
Yeah.
but maybe we should do like, you know, maybe instead of 3 dungeons per difficulty, we do 1 and go up.
That's what we have to get.
Wait, are they sleeping? Okay, they're just chilling.
Oh.
Yeah, it looks like.
Okay, when you see Orcs mana high, it means he's Giga defensive. Gotcha. So now he just spent it all, now he's like more exposed or what? He's like bouncing up and down a lot.
I don't know.
Is it the kill score is like total for the dungeon here, or before every boss? We could probably fight the boss.
This is
now.
total, yeah.
Okay, okay.
There's one more thing we have to click.
We can go up the
Boss
stairs,
is
I think.
accessible.
Yeah, we can go up.
I think we could.
Well, there's the totem, right? Or is
Oh.
it already good?
Oh, I
Like
think
that.
it's probably later, like after the boss.
It might be that you can choose which one to click, you know.
Yeah. Okay, I have ult and everything, so
Okay, I have no idea what this guy does, so good
good
luck.
luck. Good. Me neither. I'd have a million totems down. Do we have to tank those
think-
balls? I picked
I
them
think
up.
you're supposed to soak them before the boss gets them, maybe?
Yeah, 20% damage taken increased. Yeah, I guess this is bad if it's the boss.
I don't know. It could be that he's not supposed to take
Yeah, I'll
them.
debuff the boss.
And I think he can like walk into this fire and then he can cleanse it, so I think that's the idea.
Soaking the balls.
I mean, you can let him take one and see what happens if you want.
Sure. Oh, he has some buff. Oh, that's your right.
Let's see. Okay, so he got one. I think he just did AoE damage to us.
Okay. Yeah, Healing is getting a little.
Kinda dying.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just like step into this and cleanse your debuff if you have it. MP, yeah.
Okay. Okay, I have two of them now. I can't soak my card. Okay, I got the heal.
Whatever mechanics we're supposed to do, I don't think we did them.
Yeah, we kind of did it.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay, that was post death. It's fine.
It was like exactly the same moment. I think one
Okay,
ball.
so what happens? Respawn cooldown? Yeah, just like what happens if we die? We just can't die again for
Yeah,
some
that's
time or
fine.
whatever. It's fine. Okay.
Yeah, you can just revive basically, and you have to run back. So I'm not sure if there's any penalty at all besides just the run, basically. But yeah, I think for this boss you have to like collect all the orbs, use like some cooldown to not take too much damage, and then after the explosion step into the fire and you cleanse the debuff.
There's no penalty in this difficulty. Okay, there's gonna be some later, I guess.
Yo, fellowship login, exactly. Pretty fun so far. I played a bunch
Future
like
difficulties
half
will
a year
have
ago.
time dungeons. Yeah, and then you just lose time dying. Got it. Yeah, I think that we just got to a difficulty where, like, if I had just didn't spam heal, we would die way faster.
Is it like a mana intensive for you? How's that?
No, just clicking and targeting and stuff.
Okay, so it's mostly
I mean, everybody was taking a crap ton of damage, so...
Yeah, yeah.
yeah, I'm just wondering if you actually if you like giga spam or is it
No,
just like
no,
okay.
I have not put my mana yet. think I
Okay.
cannot.
I guess it's mostly just there to like not go infinite fighting without any break or something.
Yeah.
You have a timer in these dungeons or something?
Yes.
Not yet, but later. The higher difficulties are like timed.
I think they're always timed, but maybe the capstone itself is not timed. I don't know. Maybe this one is actually not timed, but the others are. Like I saw the timer earlier, and that was like
Okay.
I don't know, 18 minutes, and we cleared it in 6 or something.
It would be weird to not have it on. Like if if we can fail a timer and I don't see a timer, but I'm blind.
Yeah, the capstones are a bit different, so maybe
Maybe-
you just have to get through it.
Yeah. Okay, next capstone needs to be timed. All right.
Okay.
Sorry. Okay, my big heal takes mana.
We're still basically in tutorial mode here. You know, there's like the first capstone, the first difficulty that we go through, and so on. No time to adapt, okay. Anyone here already played the new patch, guys? I think I'm gonna pick this up while it's on sale. Yeah, it's pretty cool, especially if you have a bunch of friends and you can like team up and stuff. Last time I played with Chronix and Soap, and I think one of Chronix's buddies or something. Who was there?
Just ult on this one.
But yeah, it was kind of fun. But even like there's like random queues and stuff, and I think the community is pretty good actually.
I see. Shouldn't step on those.
Actually, when you mouse over an enemy, you can see the kill score on the right. So you know how much you give if you're close to 100.
Oh, the percent. Yeah. Cool.
And on the map, if you open it with M, you can also see like all the dots, so you can actually see if like a room is not cleared or something.
Turbo HUD built in. It's crazy.
Yo, there, Roka.
Run
Hello.
over the things. It spawns these stupid
Yeah.
things.
Yeah, I was gonna take them with us.
Do they even count for percentage? I haven't looked.
Big account.
I do,
Yeah,
yeah,
it's
but
like-
let's just get them to the next pack or something. I'm not sure if you can just jump down, they would probably just run
Yeah,
around.
actually, let's just try. What happens if we just
Yeah.
do they run around and pull every other mob, or? Let's try.
Well,
Good luck.
stay tuned to find out.
Yeah, they go backwards. Okay, they might. They're probably gonna pull this patrol here anyway. So.
Anyway, that matchmate sounds kind of insane there for Roka, so I guess I would probably just look for like double Quicksilver and then go from there. If I wanna price check that thing. The Quicksilver is a big one there.
Where are they? Or do they reset? Maybe they aggro.
I'm not sure if we can reset.
Oh, look at the map! They're coming. They're bringing friends.
Oh my, wait,
Oh.
what?
Good luck.
Okay, time for ult here, let's go.
Oh God, wait. It's
Yeah, I don't think jumping was the correct play.
It's just... Okay. Yeah, it was a bit too much after all. I like we had to respawn here. Wait, how did they pull this much? Didn't they just go around the
It's
corner?
like, wow, they like they run around and they aggro every mob on the way, right? Like the social
Yeah,
aggro or whatever.
but I thought we were just around the corner, but apparently not.
Yeah, it was a long corner. It's funny actually. They pulled both sides somehow. Like we were positioned in a way where they got both sides of the circle. It's fine. This is how we learn.
Yeah, I think dying while learning the mechanics is actually a pretty common thing, so... And then even for pushing later, like people actually die in the push runs and stuff.
Ooh, again.
Yeah, sometimes it might just be like individual people actually dying, like, you know, like for example, I see Chronic sometimes when he's doing like his high-end pushes and he's like the tank and sometimes he just dies and then the rest just starts kiting until he's back or something and then he picks him up again. So that's the thing. I have no idea where to go.
So you can actually release when if you just
Yeah, I think the doors is open here, by the way. I think you have to go through this.
That's where we went through. That's where we came from.
Oh, really?
Oh,
Okay.
is this just a shortcut for later or something? Where's the next boss?
Sure. Running forward.
Playing tank is stressful, knowing the efficient routes. Yeah, I guess you have like a lot of responsibility as a tank, for sure. Because you always go in first and you lead the team and stuff. I played a bunch of Monk tank and WoW. I found it very fun, the Brewmaster. Funny enough, I played Monk tank and Monk healer, but not Monk DPS. Been Monkey and DPS doing Pandaria and Legion, okay. Yeah, I was kind of my alt, I was like a rogue main. And then I did a bit of Death Knight when it came out. And then Cataclysm. And then Monk when it came out. But that was like a bit of like a side thing.
We're almost at the end.
Well, there's two more, so I'm just holding my ult, but I don't know, it's never boss, so I'm just sitting on it.
Yeah, probably downstairs here. Just try to avoid the... Okay, never mind. Wait, what's going on here? Are they fighting each other?
Oh yeah, there's more trash, I'm just ulting.
Okay.
You are done with count halfway into the dungeon. Yeah.
Yeah, that's happened every single run so far. Besides the last one where we had the boss in the middle. Yeah, and later, you know, when you do like a push, then you need to know exactly which monster to pull and at what time, basically.
Yeah.
And then you know, you skip like the shitty packs and, you know, this kind of stuff, so... Okay, there's a big
I see
guy.
the boss. Fell.
It's just... Flop. Okay, are we pulling the whole room?
Oh, I'm just grabbing this. Do we need to kill this? All of these mobs in here?
I don't know.
Ow.
You ever get like LOS on healing me?
Yeah, there is LOS for heal, but it hasn't been an issue so far. That's fine. Let's see if we can yoink the boss.
Hey, can we not go through this? Oh.
No.
Alright, we're good. Oh, I thought it's the dragon is last boss, I guess.
I think we're supposed to soak these or something. I'm not sure. Maybe, or maybe it's just death.
Okay, there's
No
the
idea.
same flowers that are trash from earlier, so don't try them.
Maybe we're not supposed to
Over too
smoke
many
them.
of those?
Just
I mean-
dodge them. I don't know.
I think you can choose how many flowers will spawn with this, and he takes damage that the flowers take. So we can cleave him down.
Hey, kick the other one in the back. Like far away from us.
I'm fucking dying here.
Yeah, I'm spam healing.
Yeah, we probably wanna get the
normal.
big guys.
I'm pretty sure we're doing this fight correctly.
Yeah. Oof. Lucky.
Toxic spores attack. Okay.
Okay, I saw the boss has a buff that says that he has like a life link with the ads. So basically the more ads there are, the faster we can kill the boss, but it also makes it harder. Uh-oh. Wait, this one guy is just chilling there? What is he doing?
Okay, he doesn't care.
So do we want to run over a bunch of thingies or no?
Yeah, like a few, I guess. But maybe it was too much now.
I mean, we did a few last time.
Okay, then, yeah,
Yeah,
take it easy.
I did 2.
I think I did 1.
So are we gonna do like 1 billion or like 0?
Yeah, let's just try like, I don't know, everyone does 2 or something.
Okay, sure.
But I think we have to kill the big guys. Like there is cleavers from afar or something.
Yeah, I guess just pull the boss to the tentacle and
I
just
did.
stick it down.
Yeah.
It has a kick. Both need kicked. I'll kick the one that's on top of me.
Okay, so I'll do 2 here. 3, because 1 spawned on me.
Oh, actually the ones that we don't collect become ads, I think, huh?
Oh, okay. Well,
Wait, no, there's only one
so
now.
much
Like,
more.
okay, I'm not sure what's going on.
Yeah, I think the ads only spawn if you run over them. They're like the trash in the rest of the dungeon.
Yeah, this was. I saw this guy come out of one of the circles, though. Okay, that's. Ah, okay, so I think that these tentacles only do the AoE when no one is near them. So I think I'm supposed to just kind of go there and tank it or something.
Yeah, I think it attacks like the closest target or something.
Yeah, like it just started
Like
casting when I was
melee.
running away from it, basically.
That's all my heals. That's so much. Bro, there's so many ads.
Why did like 50 ads spawn though?
I don't know.
Okay, yeah, I think it's probably because we didn't collect enough of them. Maybe you have to collect more of them, basically. And then less ads spawn. I think that
Yeah.
is it like no
Okay, yeah,
dungeon
it
journal or
looks like
something?
they just open even if you don't step on them after a while, I guess. So
Yeah.
you just gotta step on as many circles as possible. That's fine. I have a movement
Yeah, I think we have to collect
ability.
them.
Oh,
Also, one of them is here for some reason. I'm not sure where it's coming from.
I have an
I
ad.
have no
Guess we
idea.
can kill this with the boss. Yeah, it's like 1 ad per circle.
Yeah, you were interrupting the...
Okay, so we just like loose spread and everyone step on as many circles as possible.
Do you have like Giga AoE cooldowns? For DPS?
Not enough to burst them down, really, like, too tanky for that. Like, we do pretty
I'll
good
grab like
AoE.
10. Oh, I'll grab like 10 on the pole.
Yeah.
I'll just run over a bunch and then cleave them down.
Collect more, force one ads and it kills some, yeah. It's gonna try to collect a bunch, basically.
Okay, circles. Okay, I got like 6.
I don't even know if these spawn anything, honestly.
Yeah,
They
no,
only
he
spawn if
he
you
does it
let them
later.
Time out. Yeah, see, like those times that I couldn't get
Yeah,
those.
you're
so
supposed
we
to run
got-
over all of them then. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Everybody's supposed to run over.
Okay, that's fine. We got like 4 ads this time instead of.
Yeah, but
100.
the boss is like very tanky, you see, he has like a lot of HP, and he's supposed to die faster when you keep him. Okay. So let's get that tentacle here, the big one. And then there's one in the back.
Right. Okay, that went a lot better. Okay, and I'm guessing now it repeats, so now it's gonna be like circles again.
Yeah, that was good.
Yep, I'm collecting. Collect circles. I'll be in the back here. Nice, we got like almost all of them.
Actually a very interesting boss, I think.
Yeah.
So you can like, you know, you can kind
So
of like
if you
choose...
have a million ads, like he takes a million more damage. So like technically there's
Yeah.
a way to like just not let all ads spawn and just try to burst it down. But like it's also like high risk, high reward, I guess. Like
Yeah, exactly.
like we did.
Yeah, depending on the comp, I guess, right? If you have like a really
Yeah,
high
yeah,
single
yeah.
target comp or something, then you can just kill him alone. And if you have a Giga AoE, then you just burst him
Yeah.
down with all the cooldowns.
That's cool. Yeah, someone said this boss dies in 10 seconds if you spawn all ads and use all city.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, boss is kind of low. Maybe just.
Yeah, burst on that boss.
I don't know if the
That should be fine.
everything else dies when it dies. I'm guessing.
Wait, one guy.
Nice.
Wait, this is the guy from earlier.
The
Wait,
trash from the middle.
he
Yeah.
joined us. Wait, where's he coming from?
You realize we're killing his boss.
Wait, was he here all the
We ever
time?
read, like the boss mechanics before we fight the boss.
Yeah, learning by doing. It's fine.
Yeah.
Well, we have no wipes left. That's what I meant to say.
Oh.
If we wipe on this boss, we have to redo the entire dungeon again.
Is there a? How do you know? Or how do you know we have no wipes left?
It's just the 3 skulls. We have 1 left.
Nah, that's just the 3 bosses that we have.
No,
to kill.
that's the bosses.
Right.
yeah,
Oh, is
that's-
it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think we
Okay,
just
okay.
killed the second boss.
It'd be good.
So,
I suppose you follow where the dragon went, right? Yeah.
Vibe.
So we're allowed to wipe infinite times?
It looks like, yeah. At least on this difficulty. Yeah, you can wipe all day. Nice.
Or
Yeah, we already have full count before entering the last part of the dungeon. Oh my
Where's
god.
the boss?
on the map it shows like a
Maybe
big
on the
arena in the back, so
Left on the arena, yeah, maybe.
yeah, I think you have to go through the left here.
Alright.
There's a pet as well.
Yeah. Can we sneak by somehow? No, no way.
Okay, Alk is being sneaky, I guess.
Lucky.
This is the Mythic game. Hi Mickey. Yeah, this is Mythic Plus the game, basically. They just launched like a big new season and big update and stuff, so Yeah, exploring that. Oh shit, we had a super chat earlier on YouTube. Thank you, man. Nitro. Wait, are you still here? So I can answer that?
Yeah, that for the camp place thing.
Mm,
Surely
oh
we
yeah,
won't wipe,
for,
right?
It's fine, let's go. We got this.
So we have to break both of these.
there's a patrol.
What's the question? Someone donated on YouTube earlier and asked
So
a
I was checking
question.
if I could like stealth into
But
the
I missed
thing,
it.
but I don't think this is like a full stealth. It's just it's like a feint. Pretty strange from that.
Even before last boss pulls or the skip
Echo
trash.
reduction.
Nah, this is not a thing, I think.
I'm holding my ult to the boss from here, I think.
Yep. I think this is right up there after the next pack. Yeah, it's definitely kind of interesting how easy it is to get 100% progress. And there's like so much
Yeah,
stuff
the
like
little
on the side that is
trash,
just kind of sitting there. Like it's not even like we leave it out or something, right? It's just like there on the side and we would never even go there, basically.
A lot of packs seem unskippable unless we have some ability later to like invis past them. So it looks like we like have to clear like 150% or more count. No, what? Sorry.
Diablo 4 damage meter. Holy.
One already hit it, I'm guessing. Where'd the big flying guy go?
Yeah. Is that just foreshadowing for the next dungeon?
Percent.
I'm not sure if there's like really much of a story behind all of this. Maybe if you talk to some of the NPCs.
I don't know, I watched the intro cinematic, there was a story.
Okay.
Oh, I wanted to watch that on stream, but it never played because I skipped it on the first launch. Okay, what's the story? Give us a quick
I guess
TLDR.
you can watch the cutscene on YouTube, I guess.
Empy left the group.
What?
That's what it says on my screen. Do you see it too?
Yeah, I got a pop-up earlier. That's
Yeah,
when
I
I
see
said, "Oh
it.
no!" It said the party you're trying to join is full. So I mean, I can still heal you guys, I guess, but I don't know.
Okay, guys, remember only one wipe left.
True. One shot this without knowing
Alright.
mechanics.
Prophet Ezra.
I'm sure that thing in the center of the arena is not relevant at all.
Yeah. It's about just the decoration.
Oh, I think I remember this boss. Also, wait, there's a lot of guys here.
Dark Palace. That looks like something even I'm not standing. Okay.
I think we're supposed to kill these goobies from getting into the middle.
Good luck.
Um,
Oh yeah, they are walking slowly towards the middle and menacingly.
I think that's completely irrelevant. It's fine.
Oh, hook.
Wicked
Can
hook.
I hook this guy? Watch this. Oh, he hooked the other
Got
one.
the close
okay.
one.
Okay, what if
Lucky
the
bug.
Chosen walk in? Because it looks like they will.
Right
Okay,
buff for
guys.
us.
I'm sure nothing bad will happen. It's fine.
Uh-oh. Did the boss get some buff or something? Oh, we are so coming. Oh my god. It's fine, I debuffed them.
So we have like a giga dot on us, so this is what it does.
That's great. It's not dispellable, by the way. Good luck. Actually, what if I mass dispel?
It's fine, we just upload all of our
That
problems to Empy.
Uh-huh. Healing everyone. taking off this from... Oh, actually, I need more rate healing. Oh, that's...
Interesting.
Okay, I managed to jump through this thing actually with my movement ability. Didn't seem to hurt me. Do we just send the boss? Surely this
I
will
don't
be
think we're
fine.
killing. Yeah, yeah.
just,
Okay, we cleaved this one guy.
Yeah.
I'll damage too. We're pretty healed.
And we lost.
I have some. I have some
We lost.
Uh-oh.
Not yet, not yet.
No.
Wait, he's kind of dying actually.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna use my personal cooldown. It's fine. I'm just taking for 10% of my health per second.
Yeah,
We got
get
this.
Nice.
Yeah, look. Oh yeah, catch that chest. Oh,
Hell yeah. It was so much easier than the second boss. At least without not knowing the circles. Holy. Oh, what
Nice.
a legendary. Or was it a
Wait,
quest
what?
item?
how do you link items in
Quest
chat?
item. Let's see.
This game reminds me of what's that game called? RuneScape.
World of War. Oh.
Okay, we are officially in what's that? Adapt
We made
difficulty?
it to the next difficulty.
Yes. I think that we
Send
should.
it.
Let me see.
Wait,
Yeah,
I'm
we-
out of the group. Did I unlock the difficulty though? Yeah, I did. It's all good.
It did tell us you left the
I
party
gotta-
for some reason.
Yeah, I don't know how, but
You're also offline for me, by the way.
oh,
Maybe try to relog.
sure. Well, we got complete Heart of Tazari. We got some gold, some talent points, Adept League.
Holy, I got a new mount.
Unspent talent
Hello, title.
points.
Okay, we got so
I'll
many
just go
rolls.
Start menu and back.
Yeah.
Third in queue. Okay. Invites.
Ah, sorry.
Oh, I got a neck. 90 power. Huge.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, can we... Oh, the jeweler. What is this? We can grab some gems? Or maybe this is later. D-socket. Yeah, we don't have any gems yet. Okay. There's some gem system. Alright, I'm 915 power, or dungeon rating. Or no, 404 power score. Guess that's our gear. Okay, so what if we like salvage all this gear? What do we do with that? Can we
Yeah.
craft some upgrades?
I don't think it's worth keeping stuff that you don't care about, basically.
Yeah, okay, you get gold back.
Yeah, I think you get materials and you can use that to upgrade your stuff.
It's basically just gold. Okay.
Okay.
Just tempering my gear for 4 gold.
Huge.
My mount's sick. It's a horse.
Wait,
Uh-huh.
is that the basic one?
He's sick.
Did we get a new mount?
Oh, yeah, how do you swap your mount to the new one?
Wait, did you guys get new mounts?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was in the rewards.
Good question. Maybe it's also like in your
Ooh.
character interface somewhere.
Go to the stable to swap mount.
Ah,
where's
okay.
the
So it's an
stable?
NPC, I guess.
Oh, it's back here.
Oh, I see it.
Oh. Can I buy a $5,000 mount? Okay, there's a lot of mounts. I guess you get them from like completing
You get gems.
achievements and
Want some
stuff.
gems.
Yeah, I don't have any gems yet, but is it like just socketed gear? I guess I don't have any sockets yet either. Most mounts are in-game earned. That's cool. Oh, there's a crafter. Item transmutation, gem fusion, weapon attuning. Huh.
Dude, I have a lot of mounts, actually.
You do?
Yeah. Oh, I don't know. Wait, how many do I have? I don't know. They're not unlocked, actually. You can see them all, though. I have a few, though, actually.
Oh, you can buy them or buy some of them from. Okay, yeah, there's a mount vendor. It's like a bunch of them are gold or supplies, like basically stuff you get from just doing stuff in the game. Cool.
Yeah, I think the spider mount here that you see people running around with is like one of the, like, when you reach like
I see,
the
it's
Eternal or
yeah.
something, or some sort of like completion thing.
Okay, I like this cat.
Okay, we're doing
Cat
Adept
animation. Yeah, let's do it.
Empyrean Sands. That sounds like a good dungeon.
Wait, how are you guys? I'm sorry. How are you 800 power, or is that just how DPS works?
Yeah, why is mine 400?
Yeah, mine is 400. You guys are all like 800, 600.
Wait,
800.
mine says.
The 900 is
Wait,
our
is it
rating.
the yellow one?
The yellow one is our power. So I guess that's like gear. Am I that
mine
bad
says
with gear,
400.
guys?
Wait, what?
happened?
Mine says 431. I think.
I don't know what this
Interesting.
means.
Okay.
Are you sure this means the
It's
power?
plugged.
So only your own is correct, maybe. I'm 4. Okay, so we're all about 400. Never mind. Interesting. You are.
Yeah, I see Lily and Alk at that 700.
Okay, it's all bugged.
Season 1,
This place is
10k
called
Eternal.
Empyrean Sands. Come on.
Oh.
It is. Oh, I gotta open the map. God damn it.
I'm making a. Yeah, just follow me. Don't dismount. It's really, all these guys will just chase me, right?
Yeah. I don't think there is a. So far, I've never seen anything like reset or anything evade.
Yeah, I think they follow forever. And it's relatively
Surely this
easy
is
to
fine,
hold,
right?
like, this will surely be fine, yeah.
Sure. Just turned
Maybe
up
this is
too
too much.
difficult.
It's kind of a
Oh,
lot.
yeah, I'm bumming everything.
Big guy's a cleave. Watch out.
I'm fine.
Yeah, I think I'm taking too much damage.
Yeah,
if
that's
I were to
me.
guess.
Okay, nice try.
Just kite back. Just it's fine. Just kite back to Alk. Run.
Yeah, we're gonna kite
Run.
back, for sure.
Wait, did we have one person still alive? Yeah, this is
Yeah.
fine.
Oh, close.
Uh,
Yeah,
Okay,
we
now
almost
they're
got it.
resetting. Uh-oh.
Now they're behind us.
Doing it again, but not
Okay,
as
maybe
much.
maybe like one less pack and it's probably fine.
I'm kind of on cooldown with everything though.
Yeah, okay, there's no downside to dying still, it looks like. There's some new red thing on the interface. Blood shards. Something going up, stacking to 30. What? Heroes hit by blood shards gain 1% expertise. Stacking up to... What the hell is expertise? Is that one of you guys' main stats or something? I'm in.
It says it increases damage for me.
Okay, that's sounds good. So if we see blood shards, collect them. They erupt from dying enemies. Expertise is versatility but without damage reduction. Okay, just damage. I see. Yeah, we have like 8 stacks. We just get it automatically.
probably gonna die soon.
No, no, no.
Wi-Fi?
Heal stuff fast.
That was all the heal.
I think we're good.
Nice, stay there.
Yeah, I spec my setup mostly towards AoE. Just so you know.
Sorry, Lily. It was you or Alk dying. I think if Alk dies, we all die.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, I don't really have great tools to like slow or stun or anything or tank something. We have like a 40% DR cooldown, and that's it. And we have a jump. We can like jump twice in a row. Like, I don't know. Cool dungeon, I like this one.
Yeah, it's pretty chill. Night Desert. Okay, that's a nasty debuff. I should be dispelling that.
I think more like a Necro will do in season 14. It will be okay to lower end. Warlock will be fine, but kind of slow. And Necro will be relatively strong, but very squishy, I think. So that is really the main downside of Necro. Probably pretty inconvenient to play a Necro, I think. Like, kinda interesting, we have very little progress so far in this dungeon, even though there's only one boss. I have my ult ready and stuff. I'll pop it next pack.
That's rough.
Oh, we lost one. Yeah, these fights are noticeably longer now. I guess you can see this.
That was me healing at full power basically throughout. I ulted at the start as well. Although that's mostly damage or like, yeah. Oh, it's haste as well.
This is Torchlight 3.
Like
No, it's a game
attacks or
that's much
something.
better than that.
I'm checking if that's for everyone. No, it's just for me. No, it's like 6 totems and I get haste and they recover mana. It's like an everything ult, but it's only for me. Or like it doesn't buff you guys.
Oh shit, I fell down here.
It's fine.
Sorry.
Let me grab this with this. Watch the line so that the soul piercer thing is. It's just a static line.
That's like me max healing. I don't know how else. Like there's not much else.
I have cooldowns also that I'm using.
Okay.
Like right now they're up.
Okay. Yeah, it's when you have that like yellow shield thing or bar.
I don't know what the buttons are. I have like 5 cooldowns.
Hulk is just face rolling, I guess.
I
Apparently,
like bubbles, some are DRs. I just kind of like using them when it seems good.
Yeah, it looks like there's almost just enough trash here already to the boss.
It's like a ton of mobs right there.
Oh.
Guess we're doing it. That's like so many.
Yeah, I think this is too much. Sorry. I thought you're walking in.
Okay, let's see. Some these. Watch the line.
I just hear Arc. Let me die if I go too low. Ah, we got this.
Slow down for a while.
Sorry. Ugh. Nah.
Okay, kite, I almost said.
Yeah, it's just kite backwards.
Oh shit, we never activated a checkpoint. Good luck,
Oh
guys.
no.
We had to start. Oh no. Wait, is Lily still alive? No, right?
No.
Oh shit.
That was last.
But I think I got a few of them.
Oh my god, they were actually so low. It was like 1% HP mobs chasing me.
Oh no.
Just my damage is like a slow cast. Or a dinky totem.
Yeah, they did like some random AoE. Like I was trying not to stand anything, but I still took some damage here and there and just slowly died.
Yeah. Let's forget.
The tab targeting in this game is kind of poor, I feel like. Anybody else notice it?
I don't try to
Like,
tap
it's
target
just-
very much, to be honest. I usually click
It's
on the
very,
plates.
very unreliable.
Okay, so what the field
It's
was
good at
working?
like close quarters, but like when I'm trying to get things from like a little bit further away, that's not like
Mm-hmm.
right on top of me. It's really poor.
The only thing I target for is like I have like a 20% damage dealt debuff, so I just try to put that on like the biggest enemy I see and just mouse target for that.
I think it's probably like a feature that you don't accidentally tap target into like a faraway pack.
That's what I need to do.
Yeah, it's not good for tank. Yeah.
Maybe there's like a setting you can change.
Grabbing this big thing, all of it.
I mean, you killed some of them already, so should be
Yeah,
fine.
yeah, it's smaller now. Actually, I'll ult. Sure. It's not smart, so it just cycles. So as long as it's in the range of you tap targeting, it will cycle through everything. Yeah.
We're supposed to go up
Not
and us. Yeah, we are.
Yeah, I think the boss might be here on the plateau. That's the last guy we need, it
This
seems.
guy with the last one.
Yeah, don't need more count after this.
This game, yeah, this has built-in damage meter here on the right. This is all in-game features.
Yeah, this guy looks like he would have a shadow bolt.
Are you sure?
First dungeon ever not overcount. Hell yeah, we did it, team.
Yeah, there's like lots of wide open spaces here.
Okay, study the signs on the wall.
We wipe, so we have to run all the way back.
Yep.
I think I clicked the campfire at least like somewhere, but still far from here.
Okay, from the laser.
You have DR cooldowns, or are they just like healing him?
It's up now.
You have to get in. You have to get in the middle.
Yeah.
Get in the middle, and then out.
And then out.
Holy.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Now a lot more things are happening. What are those?
It's fine. Just tunnel the boss. Nothing bad will happen, guys.
Well,
Can you get this guy in the back?
guys.
Oh,
Jesus. It's DR, that's fine, it's fine.
kind of cool boss. But these things hit like really hard when you kill these orbs. Like they do like the spiral or something. You have to like try to run away from them as they die.
Uh-oh. Tank down.
We got this.
I don't think we do.
Ah, shit. Dude, he hits for like 4k, holy. Alright. Was it like too much party damage or something, or what?
Yeah, but I don't know if like how we reduce it, or if we, what about
We
those
kill the
ads or
stars
those
just
circles?
fast, right?
Yeah, so I noticed when these orbs die, they do like some spiral and they hit you with like some orbs. So I think if you try to like run away out of the melee range as you kill them, basically. We lost Lily somewhere.
I found a wall, don't worry about it.
Oh, the bridge. Classic. That's a classic WoW thing.
We're supposed to not kill the stars and just dodge the shit on the ground.
Nah, I think you have to kill them.
They had so little HP, or like kind of like even my shitty spell does like 20% of the damage. I would guess just kill them fast.
I'm not sure if we can like actually read up on the boss abilities. There's like this dungeon
is there-
codex,
is there,
but it
like, a
doesn't show the
dungeon
bosses.
journal? Oh.
Yeah, it shows the loot.
Which dungeon are we in?
Empyrean
there's
Sands.
There's no
There's actually a lot of dungeons, man.
loot. Yeah, there's loot style. Oh,
I'm just gonna pull.
right.
Yeah.
Where do we do this? Well, with a lot of damage.
Okay. Okay, now. That's
His beam that he channels kills the ads, it looks like, too.
oh, that's nice.
Seems like it.
Okay, and try to find some that are still full HP.
Okay, I'll ult on the next ad phase. If we survive until then. Yeah, that frontal is crazy. I'm like spam healing you.
Should be able to catch up here, but I'll be weak for a while
You know?
after.
Okay, nice. I have something for the next beam actually. Yeah, no.
Okay, I think I was mistaken. So these orbs don't actually do anything when you kill them. It's just like some AoE that he does to us all the time.
Wait, but it's like they have like a really slow cast. Oh, but
Yeah,
they just
yeah.
blow up stationarily? Oh, okay. That's fine. Just don't
Yeah, I
be
mean,
there.
no, it doesn't do anything. It's just an animation, I think. We just take damage while they're active, I think. Or maybe it's just like
I
the
know,
boss doing damage.
No. Okay, we're fine.
Yeah, out looks fine for sure.
Yes. If we can top him
Go
here,
boss.
then we're fine.
Go boss.
Yeah, just
Okay.
send it.
I got something for next beam.
Me too.
Oh, he actually keeps targeting you with the beam.
Yeah, it looks like it's always on tank or main target. Okay, nice.
Holy. First adept
Hell
one
yeah.
dungeon.
Oh, it said completion time 7:33 out of 12:24. Okay, so this already has a...
I think we
Or-
were overtime
Or
actually.
we were overtimed, okay.
Yeah.
Dungeon
So
score
we
right now,
sucked.
though.
Yeah.
I mean, we did wipe on the last boss and had to run back the whole way multiple times.
Yeah.
Okay.
New loot. And we get like really high item level stuff now, so you're gonna notice like the jumps if you get some good item. Especially if it's in a slot where you don't have anything yet. Like I don't have a shoulder yet, I don't have a ring, don't have a relic.
Yeah.
I got a helm now that I didn't have. Yeah, so pretty good.
Iron Leaf Ward. Oh, finally I have another DR cooldown, but this time is for my targets. Okay.
I think you can also craft stuff. There's like a guy. Is it a blacksmith? No, that's just upgrading. I thought you can also... Oh, there's like a Gamba guy, I think, somewhere. Ah, here, wait. Do you guys see me? It's like this little hut here. Purchase equipment. No, needs a lot of gold for this guy. Ah, yeah. This is like materials for upgrading, I think.
Yeah, I don't think I had any mats for other than like masterworking the gear. It's like +1 stat or whatever. Oh, I got a
Let's get the
chest finally.
gamble. How do I gamble a guaranteed weapon upgrade?
Mm-hmm.
That sounds good. Wait. Yeah, I have 27 Mark of Fellowship. Is that what we spend on? Or spent here?
It's called supplies,
Yeah.
actually, as well. So there's like another thing. So for supplies you can get one of these boxes. Yeah, so that's how we get some loot and stuff, I think. Also, he's got a new ability, a hook. Okay. Butcher's Hook. We can pull enemies to us. So this will be useful for some of the casters, I guess. Alright.
Awesome.
I'm sending the next one.
Hang on,
Stormbot.
I should get a weapon.
Where do you get a
we can-
weapon?
We can, yeah, I don't have a weapon. I still don't have a weapon. It's pretty
You know, Pudge.
cringe. Oh, you get away. Okay, so we can get Epic Soul Dust and then upgrade our weapon to neck, or upgrade our neck to Epic, which gives it a trait. What does that mean? It's like a talent point.
Witch dust?
Epic Soul Dust. I just bought. It costs 15 marks. It's like a mini talent
Yeah.
tree. Okay, and which NPC do I go to upgrade this? Just the crafter
We know how
guy?
that one works for you.
Okay, yeah, it's here, this guy. I upgrade item rarity. Yeah, I did it.
Wait, which one? Transmutation or?
It's... No, you're standing right next to me,
There's
this
like-
craftsman guy, yeah. And then
Yeah, but
I
there's
just
like
put my...
15 options.
No, you just put your neck in.
Oh! Oh, I see. Okay, and then it lets you
What do you do?
upgrade
To use
everything.
this?
We bought
This guy.
Epic Soulstone from the gambler guy.
Yeah, where do I
It's here,
see my
Alex.
So is
soulstone?
there a
'Cause
way I
I'm-
can buy a weapon?
Yeah, it's on this guy here. You can buy it for 15.
Epic
Yeah, I found
Soulstone.
it. I figured it out.
Yeah.
I got it.
And then you go to the other guy and you just put your neck in and you can upgrade rarity. It's like one of the selections.
Now
Okay.
where's this like
On my
menu
weapon.
for your bin trait thing for this? How do you activate that?
I just shift right click, I think, on the neck.
I see.
Mm-hmm. Oh, is it all locked? Oh no, wait, we get to unlock it. Okay. Okay, causes you to heal 30% of all damage you deal. Ooh. Okay. Sure, sounds.
Okay, so
Can I not unlock it or what? What the-
They both
you
unlocked?
might have to do it at
Unlocked.
this guy, maybe.
Where is it?
Necklace attunement.
It's at this, where I'm at. Here.
Wait, oh my god, I wish you could ping. Where is here?
Left and then up the hill.
Oh, okay. Shrine of Infusion. Okay, sure. Put in the neck, and then take this.
You can upgrade a couple tiers, it looks like.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, maybe not. Oh, I see, I got it. You have to click it to activate it. That has a gold border when it's activated.
Okay, so my neck only gave me like a really huge defensive trait, but I'm a giga tank when I press it for a while. So that can be useful, I guess. I can also kite with this now, I have a movement speed buff built in.
It's 1 per row. Okay, sick. Okay, this amulet is nice. Okay, I'm ready.
Okay, so if Alk dies, I can like tank and kite for like a few seconds at least, I guess.
Okay. Okay, I got iron bark now. Alk.
Holy. Okay, so added
Maybe, like,
2,
you
we
can
go
put a
up.
shield on me.
Add 20% DR on you for 12 seconds. 1 minute cooldown. Yeah.
Okay, here we can get eye level 120.
And I have the equivalent of that. It's a debuff on a boss.
It's not worth of using mats early. Yeah, we're just like trying, right?
Just the final dungeon.
Sure. Dinner time soon.
Okay, let's make it count.
Wipes at
200%
least.
count.
Is this the highest tier dungeon we've done?
This is added 2, yeah? We just did added 1.
Two. Okay. Uh-oh.
Yeah, so be careful.
It's fine. Pick the ball lightning when you see it. I can't get the next one. I don't know which one casts it.
I used everything. There's one more.
I'm like in 8 shield walls right now, so
Okay.
I think I'm dying anyway though. They're taking too long to kill.
Hey, these guys are tanky, man. They also jump on us.
I just have basic kills now. Spamming.
Oh,
Oh. And
Cut it backwards.
intervention, nice. Something procced. I guess your amulet or something.
he's like in a bubble.
Ah, no.
Okay, Alec, come.
I killed the low HP.
Back in. I don't know if
Okay.
I can like.
It's fine. We just
Stealth, kind of.
we're just getting spawn camped here. It's fine. Oh look.
I'm actually first time ever. It can happen. Right. Whew.
Easy, yeah.
Strategy.
Holy. Raid from Chronix.
Right.
Thank you, man.
Powered minions roll on this.
We made it to edit too. Are you proud?
They give they're like
Thank you.
stronger and they give triple score. Cool.
Giga chats. Yo, what level am I?
the right
There's
side.
no
Two
level
facts.
exactly. My item power, like power score is 917 now. Like we definitely skipped through some of the dungeons and stuff to go up faster. Like I'm missing items in a bunch of slots even that, you know, I have not even found like a second ring and stuff like that. So a bunch of stuff is like really low. Chronix is big fellowships pro, yeah, he was like rank 1 gamer for a while on launch and stuff like that.
Exile.
I guess he's still blasting now.
So
What are you up
the
to?
weapons also have this like trade system, so
I'm out of cooldowns.
oh yeah. Me too. Okay, yeah, shit hurts now.
Add it backwards to Alk. Oh, we added more.
We added more.
No problem.
It's over, bro.
We got this, we got this.
I got him. Kill
Wait,
that
and-
one 13% guy.
Oh no, I got another pack. Okay, this is actually over. I'm gonna try to kite it backwards, maybe? Let's see.
I'm back.
I mean, we're all here.
Okay. But it's an extra pack, that's why. Kick the ball.
Shield wall.
I'll kick the next ball lightning.
Eternal 4, whatever right now.
Okay,
Okay, I see. That's pretty good though. Chronix is gaming. Do you like the new itemization and stuff? So you have a better
Covered,
perspective on
kind
this, I guess.
okay, I just need some mana.
I know roughly, you know, how it worked, and now like, I haven't really seen too much of the new stuff. I have like some items, I have like some procs and stuff, which is kind of cool with the traits here. I got a snack with the tree.
It's really fast off combat.
It's literally pure 2 now. Okay. So what with like resistances,
So,
armor, evasion? Is that stuff like a thing or what?
can I LOS
What else?
these, like,
Regen?
Shadow Bolts? I'm not sure, I'm trying. So, we're getting ball lightning.
Take a green, blue, and make it your abyss. Ah, interesting. Okay.
Yeah, it looks like you.
Ball lightnings. There's one loose.
I tried to hook him. I think that worked actually.
So, I'm out.
They're almost dying.
I'm always almost dying. That's good. Wait, where did it spawn me? Yeah.
Oh, we haven't unlocked it yet, I guess, until we kill the spec. Okay, I think we're good still. Just interrupt as much as you can.
Empy. Okay.
Yeah.
I just try to kite him back and forth. But there's not much space here because there's the pack on the other side. You have to be not in combat to click the spawn point.
Yeah. Okay, now we have a respawn here. That's fine.
Okay, interesting connects. Did we give a shout out by the way? Let's give a shout out. Oh, they're continuing. So you're gonna blast like Fellowship all week, I guess, or what? Nice, okay.
Pretty much as soon as you pull anything at the start of every combat, I'll have the shield on you first, so it's...
I saw that at one of the vendors you can like upgrade rarity. I just did that with my neck, for example. I made it
oh my
epic.
god. What?
And there's like
How
the,
come I-
Debuff? It's not even a debuff, like that was just damage. What? Okay, it's fine. We're close. Kite back, guys. Kite.
I'm already here. You don't need to move. I'm already here. Bye.
Yeah, these guys are still aggro on me though, I'm dying.
Yeah, he's still aggro.
Coming up again. Oh, and it went.
Okay, I'm next. Still.
Alcast died.
Sorry, that was.
Says I'm on cooldown.
Oh no. Wait, how long? Wait, they reset. What? I
forever.
actually hit one of them and they reset anyway. Crazy. Okay.
Round 2. You need mana, right?
Yeah.
I think it's just these two guys now.
Only useful starting late Paragon. Okay. Yeah, someone said in chat earlier that we should not waste our mats and stuff like that, but I don't know, why not, right?
Catch
So
his face pull everything.
I just like trying it. I think it's our last run now anyway, and I'm gonna check out the stuff in town a little bit, and I don't know, Chronix, if you feel like you wanna go on voice for like 5 minutes and explain what you know.
Everything's so tanky. We suck at doing damage.
Other hybrid class like
Holy
Kali, you
crap.
can heal in DPS. I mean, you can specialize a little bit with talents and with your items and so on, but the classes are pretty defined. So like, you know, you play a certain character, it has those abilities. Some abilities can be like altered with the talents and so on. Okay, so I guess this run will be like, I don't know what, 10 minutes or something. We're kind of slow right now because you're undergeared here.
Villagers get empowered when someone close dies. I see.
Oh, it's this guy again, actually. I just realized this is the dungeon we've done earlier.
Oh yeah.
I just now noticed.
Use the insta leaves, right? Or kind of.
Yeah, it's like, you have like half a minute or something. I think you can actually get him like lower if you like burst him down as much as you can. So whatever HP he has now is gonna be later his HP, I think.
A lot of damage on me.
Yeah, maybe we should try to kick as much as possible, so we should maybe do some sort of rotation here. Because else he's gonna get bursted down. So the Dread Arc is like really dangerous. Maybe Alex just kicks
On
that
left
one,
side.
and like Lily and me kick the other like random bolt that he shoots or whatever.
Let me kick the random stuff. You guys kick the red arc.
Okay, I think one person is enough for the Dread Arc, so I'll just do it.
If I ult here, is it gonna be back for the boss?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I'll do it. It's, things are taking a while.
Yeah, we had 60%, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, Chronix. Yeah, as I said, like around 10 minutes, I guess, whenever this dungeon is done.
I'll get the next ball lightning.
When was I born? 33 years ago.
There's 2 mobs that are ball lightning, so.
No bark yet. 5 more seconds.
I'm good.
Okay, it's fine. It's fine.
I'll kick the other shadow bolt so I can melee them. Gonna hug the right side. Wait for this. You don't have to, right?
Yeah, we have a lot of progress, so we can probably skip
Yeah,
that
there's a
path.
lot.
I'm not-
but just
I'm just going straight to the campfire,
Okay.
wherever that is.
nice.
Things seem to have like no aggro, even if I taunt them. It says immune, so they just
Yeah,
randomly
I-
hit people.
Yeah, I think they have random.
It's safe respawn.
We need more trash, right?
83%.
Yeah, there's a
It's probably
pet.
the moving patrol group and the group next to the boss total is probably fine.
Yeah, should be close at least. What is this? This is Fellowship. The newest update and the newest hero I'm playing right now. But in these like little guys here, it takes so long, it's crazy.
I might die soon. I have nothing left.
Yeah, I misclicked the bark on myself.
LFG.
I'm getting ready to guide. Oh. Oh, we got this.
Fine.
I like
Nice.
I have
2%.
like 1 HP.
Yeah, some death rocked on you, I think.
Okay,
Yeah,
we-
I have a 1 cheat death. It's like a
Yeah.
6-minute cooldown or something though.
oh, did that just trigger? I mean, we need a bit more, by the way.
Yeah.
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 Okay.
Just watch your feet. Hard mode. Maybe too hard.
I think we're fine. I have bark at 5. Some face stabber is on me. I don't know how to get that off.
I think it's just a movie.
Respawning.
Use it as on a random person.
Yeah, this is similar to the rats, I think. They just go for someone.
Okay.
They'll need one pack, but one of the packs behind us. Let's grab that first.
Nice. Just chill a little bit. Okay.
Oh my god, man, these guys, what the fuck? Can I avoid this somehow? He says hunt prey. Ah, okay.
You can the face catchers. Apparently, you can stun or grip to get the thing off your face.
Does anybody actually have a stun?
I have a hook. I can hook these guys.
That sounds good.
I'm not sure if that interrupts them, but maybe for the face stabbers that actually should have worked, I guess.
My charge stuns, I guess.
Ah, here, okay, so it's hunt prey. I can also interrupt with the hook, turns out. Yeah, this does a lot of damage, man. He does like 60% of my life. And I'm not sure how to avoid it. I was running away and they still jumped on me.
Jesus, everything hurts here.
Yeah.
I don't want to first.
What is the Wayfarer?
Okay, I mean my mana is good. It's just we're not full, but
I'm gone.
it's close enough. Yeah, let's go. I'll insta ult.
Woody has the Dread Arc.
Yep.
Bark now.
Can I have someone else now? I'm not sure who kicked this, but I'll kick some random thing then.
That's it. Just the whole channel on me.
Okay, I just missed my kick actually. So someone needs to do Dread Arc.
I'm okay.
Lily, get that.
Yeah, got it.
I got hooked into that.
Wait,
that
what?
is- Yeah, I got hooked in like 1 second before it going off.
Was it from the man catcher ads? Is that what they
I
do?
think so.
Let's just die.
Yeah.
Yes.
Go then.
You got both of us. Like,
Do we have to like kill those ants faster, or just like stay away from, or pull the mancatchers out? I guess you
like
can't because
I was watching his
bosses-
We're just
like
killing-
the
we're just
cast
killing.
bar,
Yeah. Okay.
and it was
Fast.
like I don't know, faster than it seems. I don't know what happened there.
Yeah.
Like,
And
focus fire a little bit on the guys.
Okay, I got the Arc this time.
Killing them fast enough.
yeah.
Oh my god, man. The fucking hook. The fucking hook, dude. It also got
Yeah.
me now. Like, what?
Perfect
I think you have to kill these guys before he does this. Like, you have to focus him down, actually.
It was close.
Yeah.
Maybe it's not that.
Just die.
It's okay.
What the hell? They just suck you in, man. That's crazy. I guess they don't follow you if you... I guess we can hook them out as well.
Yeah, I mean, you can try, but I mean, just they were pretty close to dying
Yeah.
before I did the thing, so
I think if you focus them a little bit, that's totally fine.
Yeah.
Watch the lightning get hit by it. Get this time.
Nice CDs. That didn't do anything.
Yeah. Mana's not looking good though, is it?
It's okay. I have Bark again soon.
I kicked this one. So now someone needs to do Dread Arc.
You good? Bench
Probably
targets.
have to kill ads.
Yeah, kill them.
Yeah, just focus on. I have Bark. Oh,
Kick the bolt.
kind of soon. Okay.
I kick the next bolt again. Okay, maybe the Arc in that case.
Cooldowns for this. It's gonna hurt a lot.
Okay. Oh my god. Okay, let's try.
I almost had my ult again, Pog.
Oh yeah, me too.
If we get ads, just kill the boss.
Yeah, I think so.
Yep.
Just boss.
Yeah,
Alright, that's the thing now.
I got ult. We got bark for this.
Take anything here.
Go, 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 go. Full
I'll
boss.
cooldowns after this too.
Nice. Let's go.
Got my ult ready, Pog. Alright.
I forgot to stand under the
Oh,
chest.
GG. I think
Oh my god, I
we're
finally got a weapon, I think.
we were a little bit too slow here. I think 8 minutes over. Uh-oh.
Okay, that was fun.
Okay, I got Epic Gloss, 120. Wow.
We won.
Alright.
Alright, GG's guys. Thanks for the runs.
That was awesome.
Yeah, that was fun.
Nice up, by the way.
Remasters of this game.
What's up?
It's a couple more difficulties to do.
You can't get up for like a minute to help me with something, can you?
I have a give it.
We're done here in a moment.
Please.
Okay.
Bye.
Yeah, it was fun, guys. So,
Alright.
thanks for the run.
Yeah, thanks for runs.
Alright. Well, I guess everyone's gone already. That was a fellowship, guys. Let's see, where's Chronix? I asked Chronix if he's gonna join us. That eye emoji. If you guys want to check it out for yourself, so they just launched their big new update here for Season 3, including the hero that I was playing, Gunday. This guy. There's this new Hiskia faction, and I think like a few new dungeons and new itemization system. So yeah, this is kind of what the game looks like. Pretty cool. So I played this a bunch a few months ago here. Not too much, but you know, it was fun. And I always wanted to do a bit more of it, but then I got kind of busy. Is it fun? Yeah, I like this a lot. So I played a lot of like Mythic Plus back in the day in WoW, and this is that basically, and it's very fun. I like this stuff. And then, you know, if you want to try hard, there's a lot of try harding you can do. Let's call Chronix here for a second and see what he has to say. Hi, Chronix.
Yep.
Yo, you've been blasting, I see.
Yeah,
Yeah.
a lot of fun. I'm enjoying it a lot.
How far did you get already?
Eternal 4 or something, but we assembled last minute. I didn't even know if I wanted to play or not, but I got asked. I kind of wanted to play the new guy, the DPS, because as a tank, it's always like there's no really a chill period. It's always got to be locked in and sweating. And I kind of wanted a chill season. I didn't know how long I would want to play and everything, so I wanted to play DPS. So I didn't really look out for a team. I was like, I'm just gonna queue random and just out DPS everyone, and then I'll just get into a group that is good, right? But
Easy,
then
yeah.
I got asked by someone I played with earlier, and he was like, I'm gonna heal, and I'm like, does it make sense to go heal and DPS? And we were both like, well, it doesn't really make sense to go heal and DPS, right? So I was like, okay, I got a tank, and then we were like, okay, you know what? Then just look for two. Let's look for 2 DPS as well. And that was like 2-3 days ago before the game launched or season launched. So obviously we didn't do any prep, nothing. We just logged in and kind of like used our experience from previous seasons to go up high.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, no, I'm enjoying it a lot. It's such a good game. It's crazy. I really, really enjoy it. How are you liking it?
Yeah, it was really fun. So I played this new hero now. Last time I played Mara, she's called, right?
Yes. Yes.
Okay,
yes.
so this is like the only 2 heroes I've played so far, so I don't have like such a big picture yet. But yeah, it was pretty fun. And you know, just going through the dungeons again, and like I think all the other 3 they were actually playing for the first time, so I was trying to show them
Yeah.
the ropes a little bit with the limited
Yeah,
knowledge
it's
I have.
It's tough when you need to press buttons and then also explain everything at the same time. It can get a little bit much, and also
Yeah.
then in the moment, you know, oh, kick this cast or kick that, and you're like, oh,
Yeah, I mean, I
it's
didn't even know
really
many of the
easy.
details of, okay, like, what is, like, there's, like, a few things I remembered, like, from some bosses and from some monsters,
Yeah.
or, like, okay, like, yeah, okay, there's this thing, but, I try to keep it low anyway, so.
Yeah, no, that was I really enjoy it. I'm happy you're enjoying it too. I
Yeah.
really hope they
Yeah,
are going to
I just did it on
make
stream, like, I always wanted to play a bit more Fellowship, so when I have time, maybe I'll check it out and stuff, but,
yeah.
yeah, we'll see.
It's
I
tough,
see
you know,
there's
like
this Pinnacle dungeon, is this, like, a new thing?
yeah, that's this season. They added this season.
Okay.
This is like a really tough raid technically, but you do it as 4-man. It's
Uh-huh.
imagine it's basically the same thing. It's just harder.
Okay.
And the normal difficulty already is quite hard. And
Okay.
it has 2 more.
Okay, interesting, yeah. So, about the items, so you said it's, like,
Yeah.
different now and, like, upgraded. So I vaguely remember how it worked, where we had, like, the way to, like, upgrade the item power of an item, but
Yeah,
then...
that's now called tempering.
Yeah, okay, so it's, like, a one-time upgrade. Yeah. It's just, like, a one-time upgrade that they can do there, right?
As the item level of the thing increases, the temper maximum also goes up.
Ah, okay. And what does that do,
the-
actually, in the temper?
It when you hold Alt over the neck.
Yeah?
Wait, do it over the neck because else your camera is in the way. Yeah. In this case, the stamina, expertise, and spirit is gonna go up.
Ah, yeah, I saw that, okay. But the item power doesn't go up, so it's just, like, everything is higher.
Yes.
Okay. And then you can use multiple times. Okay, I saw, like, there's, like, something on this crafter guy here where you can upgrade it, like, 3 out of 8 times, or 5 out of 8, or 8 out of 8, or something
Yeah,
like that.
that's coming from the raid actually, the bloodstones.
Oh,
When
so
you
you
do
have to
the
do it
raid
for that.
successfully, you get one. Yeah.
Ah, okay. So you're actually supposed to, like, do this dungeon, like, many times, basically, or what?
You can farm this, yeah, but you can also upgrade with a thing called Legendary Soul Dust. You probably don't have that yet, but that would also be available to you later stages. It just randomly drops.
Okay. Interesting. So how do you like the new items so far? You think it's an
At the
upgrade?
beginning, I was like at the very start, I was not sure. I was like, this is gonna take ages to get your best in slot, right? Because this game is literally all about actually getting your best in slot and then going as high as possible, right? It's not like in an ARPG where you're like, I'm like 90% done. This will be fine, right? But it's like a Delph thing, right? Where you really like you're not going to go to the Delph cap if you don't have like the literal perfect character, right? It's kind of the same here. So obviously you want to kind of like get the perfect items and then start pushing high, right? Because it doesn't make sense to push earlier than that because, well, you're not as powerful as you could be. So when you then introduce ARPG gearing progression into this environment, then it obviously incredibly delays the achievement of, or like it delays achieving the best in slot items, right?
Yes.
Because good luck getting all your correct random rolls on all your items, right? So
Yeah, I guess on, like,
I
one
wasn't
hand, it's
sure
like,
if it's
okay,
that
for, like, the
great.
best in slot, like, you know, if you actually want to go for that and then do, like, the push, then it's gonna be tough. But on the other hand, it's like this like, you know, this little bit of an upgrade you can get sometimes, then go to, like, the next difficulty and then the next and the next, right? If you,
Yeah.
like, look at it that way, I guess it's probably much better.
Exactly. If you know what you're doing, you can get a lot of power where other people probably are not going to get that power because you know what you're doing. As it is in ARPGs, right? Like this is I say this so often when I talk about this game. This game now is the literal god combination of stuff that I like in video games. It has the ARPG gearing complexity and it has M+ as an endgame, which I love, right? And it just combines the two best things ever.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Definitely an interesting system. And
Say hi to Nini.
hi to Nini, by the way, from Chronix.
Is she gonna be at BlizzCon too?
Yes.
Oh, sick.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay. Well,
Yeah, so,
how much are you
now
actually
you
blasting like daily right now to get to like Eternal 4 in this time?
So after the change today, you're gonna be faster than us technically. Like, or after the change today, we would have been faster because they changed something. If you click on the rewards thing at the top right, and you take a look at the middle tree, so to say, and then
Yeah.
at the very top, you're gonna get a legendary.
Oh.
And it looks like no, you're not getting that yet. Okay, so but you were not able to you were not able to get the talent points before you did the capstone, but now you get the talent points before you get the capstone, so it's gonna be really, really good. And you got a lot more power than we got when we did the initial push. It took us 16 hours or so to get to Eternal,
Okay.
which I think is good. But the problem was it's not a skill thing to do the last capstone to get into Eternal. It's literally you are gated by your DPS looting to a legendary each. If they don't have a legendary each, you can't get into Eternal. It's so unlucky because you just lag the damage. Like
Okay.
we played without legendaries. We played Sithril. We killed the first boss, so we had still two more to go, and we had around 50% of the count, and we only had 12 minutes left. So we spent 16 on a boss and 50%. So there's absolutely no way we could have timed it. And then so we farmed for like literally 6 hours until we lucked out and got the legendaries on our DPS, and then we one-shot it. Right, that was a little bit unlucky. Right,
Yeah.
so it's literally gated by your DPS getting lucky. And to inside comes injury. How do you say that? Comes injury. There you go.
Yes.
I'm stumbling on my own words. I looted 3 legendaries and they still didn't have one.
Okay, that's crazy. Yeah.
Yeah. So rough.
Okay, so it's like just okay. Now you just get one there. So this is what they changed today, or what?
No. You get talent points earlier now.
Ah, okay.
So
but
this
I
is
see in
still
the
a thing, but
reward track
obviously
there is
the
a
talent
legendary.
points are gonna give you a lot. Yeah, but it's only when you reach Eternal.
Ah, okay. So you have to do the capstone. Okay.
Ideally you would get this legendary earlier
Okay.
before, because then you cut down those 16 hours to 10.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Okay.
you also, if you get lucky, you also cut it down to 10 hours, right?
Yo, Empy,
If you get
Pathos.
super lucky,
You
then
can make a ticket
it's
on the
fine.
Maxwell Discord
Yeah.
and just
Good
explain
luck
it there.
doing that every season, right? I mean, they have gotten enough feedback of this. They are going to fix this for sure.
Okay. I mean, it seems like overall did a really solid update here. So I'm not sure what the vibes are, like, you know, with people that you play, or like, you know, I guess you're like a bit more in tune with like the community and stuff.
Yeah, some people that were Doomer also are still Doomer, but I think the majority likes it. The problem with this is it's obviously very tough for people that have a limited time to understand this.
In a dungeon, you can
gearing,
actually
right?
go and jump and fall off there.
Like this gearing is
But here it's just the town area.
much more complex than, oh, this has more item level, I'll just equip this, right? It's the same as in RPGs, right? The community now needs to learn what is the what is a better item than the other thing, and how can I make them good, right?
I like WoW. So I like this as well, I guess. I mean, this is one of the things in WoW that I was doing a lot, actually.
Jumping around on your mount.
No, like what this game is about, you know, like the dungeons and stuff with other people. So right now I'm just chilling on Voice of Chronix because he's explaining the game to me, and you know, like how everything changed.
Can I have you for a minute and then he can continue explaining?
Okay, I need to BRB 1 minute.
All good.
Sorry.
Okay, chat. We're doing it. Everyone pre-type scatters. We do 3 scatters in a row, okay? Scatter. All caps. Get your 7TV scatters ready, okay? When he comes back, we do the scatters. Okay. Is anyone in chat trying out Fellowship, by the way, right now? I'm really curious. how people in chat are actually enjoying it. I saw Soap. I don't know if Soap is enjoying it. Is anyone else already blasting? Because like I'm enjoying it a lot, but I already was enjoying it. So you're curious now? I mean, it's on sale now, right? So it is the best time to jump in. New season started and it's on sale. Okay, guys, be ready for the scatters. Don't be ready. Be ready for the scatters. Don't forget. As soon as he appears as soon as he puts the headset on, we scatter. Yeah. And I mean, I don't know how many people that played ARPGs also played World of Warcraft, but I think that overlap is actually quite big. I think a lot of people that are now ARPG enthusiasts have played WoW at some point, and probably also quite a lot of WoW. So now that the ARPG gearing is in Fellowship itself, you certainly have even if you haven't played WoW before, you certainly have something that you already kind of like grasp. Sure, the systems and so on are a little bit different, but in general, you already kind of like are familiar with like crafting and so on. What is the difference from when it released? Yeah, so before it had MMORPG gearing. So every dungeon had a set loot pool and the items never changed. If the item dropped, it always looked the same. And today they can have differences, right? Like, let's just for simplicity, let's just say they have 5 stats, right? Back then, they always had the same 5 stats. Now, it can be that it always have 2 stats, but the other 3 are different. And with crafting, you can influence and change those over time. So you can kind of like make your own item, which doesn't really exist in WoW. I don't know about Final Fantasy, but the RPG gearing, I mean, I don't have to talk to you guys. You guys know this. RPG gearing is the most fun game mechanic or game system in any game for me. It's so good. So PoE 2 0.5 is so good right now. Yeah, but the good thing, PoE you can kind of pause. Well, I mean, yeah, but you don't need to, you know. If you're having fun with PoE 2, why stop playing, you know? Just play PoE 2 until you don't want anymore, and then you can play Fellowship. The problem with Fellowship is there's probably not going to be that many people in the earlier difficulties then anymore, okay? Guys, have your scatters ready, by the way. Your scatters need to be ready. If you don't have them in your Control V, you still have a little bit until Woody comes back to pre-type your scatters. I have it pre-typed already. How long did they play for? I don't know. Actually, did they play yesterday as well? I did not see. Oh, one sec. I might be gone, so you guys might be scatter alone.
Yo, I'm back.
I'll be back in a sec.
Fuck. Okay. Scatter. Well, not again. For Fellowship is a 4-person party. Yeah, it's like 4 people, 1 tank, 1 healer, and 2 DPS. So that's like the standard setup. But they did introduce some new mode now, kind of like oddball mode or something like that, where you can also do like some random bullshit, like 4 healers or something. I'm not 100% sure where you've actually find this. There's like the adventuring thing as well. I'm not sure what that is. Joining instance. We played WoW, but I don't think we played any Mythic Plus. Yeah, this was introduced in Legion. So like half the expansions ago at this point. Okay, where the hell am I? Is this like some open world zone basically, or what? Can I find stuff here? Yeah, there's like other people. And chickens. Are there enemies here? Is that like a thing? Not really. Huh. Oh, this looks like enemies, yeah. It actually made like this open world zone or something. Interesting. Oh, nice. I'm not sure what's the point of this, but we'll see. Maybe you can like farm random supplies or some stuff. Do they have hybrid class like healer DPS?
Going back.
Not
Yo,
really.
why is everyone scattering? What happened?
Yeah, must be some coincidence, I think.
Hmm.
And
happened
mentioning right now.
Oh yeah, you are doing the woodland glaives. They introduced this in season 2. This is an alternative way of getting your left side of the star map. The star map is the thing at the top right, the rewards. Basically an alternative way to unlock your abilities and talent points. All of this on the left side you can technically do in the glaives. You see how
Okay.
you progressed always the right side of these? If you look at the left side, it says you can also complete it with quests. And the good thing is you don't start at the bottom, right? Because it just says additional. So if you were to do 3
Ah.
quests now, you would get this next skill there.
Okay, but it's just this one zone here, or is there more?
No, it's this one. Yeah, this whole zone.
Okay.
Oh,
This
wait,
is like some sort
yeah,
of...
this whole thing.
Yeah, it seems like it's like a bit of like a test run of like doing open world content, I guess.
Yeah, I'm not sure what their direction on this is going to be, but this is, I think, a very good alternative for like trying out a character. You know, the big problem is if you have no clue about a character and you're not sure, you don't want to instantly play with like real people, right? You go here and now you can test the character and learn it a little bit in like an kind of almost real fashion, right?
Yeah, okay, that's kind of good, for sure.
And I think there's only like 5 people with you all the time in the same instance. In the same woodland glaze, I think. So, which one do you enjoy more? This guy or Mara?
I mean, definitely a lot of fun with Gandhi, but I think maybe Mara, because it's just like more my style, I guess.
It's more roguey.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's not really surprising that I like it, I guess. But
Yeah.
this one was fun as well. You know, I play also Bob style characters a lot, so this
Yeah.
is one of them. So why not?
Yeah, I think those are. There's also another guy. It's like a two-handed hammer guy. I don't enjoy him that much, but these two are really cool for melee DPS. I really like those.
Yeah, I haven't really like looked around too much of the other classes and so on. But
It's also tough to do. Yeah.
yeah, I mean, it's kind of like I take one of them and start blasting, right? And then, you know, okay, you're locked in with your team and they go higher and stuff. And so it's like, it kind of matters which one you choose, I guess. And then you're just going to stick to it.
Yeah, that's a problem, you know, but also solvable, right? Like right now, if, for example, let's say you're in a team and you picked your 4 heroes and now you're in Eternal 5 and you're like, shoot, we should have gone this other DPS instead of this one, right? I think it's gonna be like 3-4 hours until you have made the swap, right? Because you're already there. You have 3 people kind of like carrying you.
Okay, I guess you go straight through all the capstone dungeons and then grind a bit of gear and that's it or something.
Yeah, you just go capstone, and now you're Eternal, you know. And then obviously the person doesn't do any gear, any damage because it doesn't have any gear, but it doesn't matter, right? You do like 10 dungeons and the person that swapped is like fully geared. So
Yeah.
you can circumvent this. But if you're on your own and you're like, oof, I should have played this other character, that's gonna be a problem.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I can see that. So that's actually kind of nice then.
But
Kinda
this is
how
what
you
the
boost people.
Woodland Glaive is good for, right? You can actually, if you're like, oh, I'm unsure what I want to play. Usually, people have a preference, right? Like you wouldn't go and try like the caster, right? So you even if there's like, I don't know, 13 champs, you can kind of like narrow it down to like 2, 3 or whatever, and then you would just try those 2, 3 in this woodland glaive for maybe an hour or two, and then you're certain which one you kind of want to play, right? So you can kind of circumvent this.
Are you playing a different hero than you used to? I'm not sure how many tanks there are actually.
It's 3 tanks. I played the first tank I played was in beta. It's a very cool mechanic. There's basically that was the tank that I played when we played.
Yeah.
It basically has, it's called Mako, and they made a skin this time. It's called Meowko. It's so good. I love it. And yeah, it basically has 3 abilities and 1 finisher, and the finisher depends on which 2 of the basic abilities you have used and in which order. So there's obviously how many
Hi,
different
Aaron.
things you can do. You can do different 6 different, because you can't combine the same with it with itself. So you can do 6 different finishers, and then obviously they do something else. So that's already a mini game that you're playing on the tank. And I don't know a tank like this in any other game. I haven't played Final Fantasy, so that was a very nice breath of fresh air when I played this the first time. But the problem was, when then Season 1 launched, I wanted to try the other one. And with Season 1, they changed Mako so much that I basically need to not relearn, but it's like very different now from what I was used to playing. So at this point, it's kind of like I don't know that much about Mako. And then Season 2, they introduced Xavier, who's kind of like a 80% Paladin, 20% Death Knight type of guy. And that was also a lot of fun. And now I'm playing the one that I played in Season 1 again, because that read the best in terms of changes. And yeah, I was right. Like every top tank is playing Helena.
Okay.
Yeah. Have you
Where do I
shown
see the leaderboard
mounts
here
and
actually?
stuff?
Yeah, I was at the mount vendor earlier.
Yeah. Have you shown the store? There's like really interested. There's like really cool skins. Have you show off the where's that? The scroll up a bit. There's an inflatable shark. I love that one. It's so good.
Yeah, I think
There
I've
you
seen
go,
you
at
with
the
that
top.
actually.
It is so good. I love
Yeah.
this one. I instantly bought this. It is so good.
Looks funny, yeah.
It's so funny. Yeah.
Yeah, I watched you with those actually.
Nice. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, you were in chat. Yeah. The mounts are really cool. The skins are really cool. Leaderboard is backwards. You need to go. This is the 10k mount. If you reach 10k this season, you get the chicken.
Oh, okay.
The
It's like
chicken
some
is cool.
Giga chicken.
Yeah, it's probably gonna be huge.
Where can I see the leaderboard here?
Yeah, you go in the middle of the area basically. Like the stairs to the left. Yeah, and then
Is that on the
to
table?
the left of the arrow. No. Like 180 degrees of the arrow, basically. That's to the... No.
Notice board?
No,
What I'm looking for, yeah.
on the other opposite side of the
Season
notice board.
challenges. Ah, Monument of Legends.
That one, yes.
Okay, here we can see this.
And now
Yeah.
you see overall leaders. And they have added, you see this with the player. Usually it only said its name, but now there's like banners and profile icons that you can do.
Mm-hmm. I'm 31,800. Okay.
Nice, good job.
There's a lot of people here actually.
There's a lot of players.
So, and, okay, there's like more than twice that many people actually. So all the way
You
down
can
here.
just-
So is anyone who's ever done one run actually ranked? Yeah,
Yes,
this guy is 104.
But if you would log onto another character and make a run, you would count 2. So it's not accounts, it's literally heroes.
Okay. Alright. Again, here you can actually see like the dungeon records.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
It's like the heroes tab is just like the overall rating, and then dungeons is you can check each dungeon where who has the fastest time and the highest clear.
Mm-hmm. Kind of interesting. Okay. All right. Well, guys.
Yeah. Thanks for calling, Woody.
Well, thanks for
Glad
like.
you enjoyed it.
Yeah, it was cool. So, I mean, right now it's gonna be a bit of a busy time, but you know, maybe later down the line I'm gonna log in and you know maybe gonna just do some runs at some point if you're
Yeah.
up for it. So
For sure. If the RPG timeline has space, we can squeeze this in for sure.
yeah, I wanted to you know like in the last month at some point, but it just like, never worked out, I guess.
all
But it
good.
was
Have
a
you
good
seen
opportunity
the-
now.
Have you seen the Mecha Chameleon game as well that I
Yeah.
put into the group chat?
Yeah, I saw that. Looks kind of funny.
If we play this, this is gonna be peak levels of peak, I think. It's gonna be funny too. If we ever find the time again to kind of like get the boys together, who knows?
Mm-hmm.
We should use the streaming window from BlizzCon for a round of. Huh? Imagine we all get the same time slot on BlizzCon and stream that.
Yeah,
That would
easy.
be hilarious.
Easy. Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
I'm gonna go eat my pizza, Woody. Thank you so much. I hope it's not as warm as it is here in Greece.
Yeah, I think we're doing better than you actually.
Yeah, I'm cooked, like quite literally. I have 2 fans in my room blasting.
Okay.
It's rough. Okay. Bye, Chad. Bye, Woody.
Yo, thanks, Chronix. Okay, guys, that was Fellowship. Go check it out. I think they have a sale, I heard. So here's the Steam page. I have 40% actually, look at that. $14, I think that's pretty much a steal here. So for 5 more days you can check it out. Get a nice deal. Was fun though. Was very good. I'm gonna go now actually because it's getting slowly late and I have some work to do. So I'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna be more cooking and stuff. Hi Nipona. We just finished it actually. Yeah, I was playing Fellowship, this game here. With Empy, Alec and Lily. It was an interesting round. Yeah, sorry. Alright. Let's see if we can rate someone, guys. Is there someone in Fellowship category, maybe? I don't know anyone here, to be honest. So... Oh, the other guys blasting, like, I guess Empy went offline. What about Alk? Alk is also offline, okay. Unfortunate. I guess I'm going to Lily. Okay, we made Lily, guys. Hope it's not too hot. Yeah, we're doing okay here in Greece and Fona. It's like Central Europe that's like super fucked. Okay, guys. Have a good one. I'll see you tomorrow, everyone.